Alright guys, so I wanted to make this quick video because recently I seen this post posted to the Saskatchewan Paranormal Facebook group. This group, to be exact. And in this post they claim that they have reached out to Purgatory Adventures, Nights of the Dark, and nobody answered them. But I went through all of my emails, all my messages, and I have not received any messages from this person. So if you're trying to contact me, you can contact me on this profile, and you just click this message button, and I'm constantly checking the messages for people. Or you can email us at purgatoryadventures@gmail.com. I'll leave it on the description of this video. So I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for watching our videos, and I guess we'll see you guys in the next one. Alright, we are live. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the live stream. I see Rick is already in there. He's driving, so he won't be speaking very much that I know of. How's it going? Stacy, good to see you. Can one of the mods post in Facebook that we are live, and also on Discord too? We always forget about Discord. But we are going to check out some fearsome top 5 again, like we always do to start the stream. I wasn't gonna watch Nuke's top 5, but there's still no new Nuke's top 5 at the moment, so we're gonna stick with fearsome top 5. So let's get this set up. Go like this. Whoa, it's loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Turn that on. And we'll turn that off. Alright, should be good.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Today
Thank
we're
you,
diving
Rick.
into 8 scary ghost videos, guaranteed to give you goosebumps. Number 1. A woman named Lauren is a mom who often shares moments from her everyday life on TikTok. But growing up, she says she always felt a dark
Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. If I turn it up or down, let me know.
Strangely, that feeling seemed to disappear when she got her dog. Now, 16 years later, after her dog recently passed away, Lauren has started noticing something unsettling happening in her home once again.
Of course, if I'm over there, I'm gonna. If he's like okay, but then he was not okay.
Whoa.
Or Lexi for her birthday. Send me some ideas. She goes, well, she has a lot of toys and a lot of clothes, but maybe like a cute pool float. So we do that.
Okay.
Jace.
Whoa. Why is that happening? That shouldn't be happening.
That was the second time I heard that noise.
Okay. And I saw something, Jordan.
Okay, that was the second time I heard
Jordan,
that noise. What?
we need to replay the camera.
An empty plastic bottle sitting on the counter suddenly began to move on its own.
That is
Not just a
strange.
slight shift, it actually lifted off the surface. At first, they tried to brush it off, but after it kept happening, it became impossible to ignore. The way it moves looks almost deliberate, like something we can't see is trying to pick
Whoa.
it up. Now Lauren is left trying to make sense of it all. So what's really going on here? Is there a logical explanation? Or is this plastic bottle haunted
Well,
for
that's
some
creepy.
weird reason? Number 2. While reviewing security camera footage from the pizza place where he works, a man named Kyle noticed something strange. One of his employees was walking through the kitchen when they suddenly
Dude, I
reacted
love this
as
channel. I'm
if
so happy I
someone
found
tapped
this
them
one.
on the shoulder. The only problem, no one had touched them.
We had some paranormal activity happen up here the other night. And I think
I'll
I
have
got
to
something
join
on tape.
Discord
Let's
so
check
I
this
can
out.
share
Here goes
there.
my boy. Something's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
push
that's right.
him
You're
on
not
his
on
left
Discord.
shoulder. Whoa. It was quick. Might not have seen it, but he's freaking out over here. He asked my buddy if there's something on him. Like an insect or something. No. So I felt like something just pushed me. What he told me. So, he's blown away. So we're gonna run this back a little bit.
Okay, I missed what was going
There
on.
we go. Now
I
let's
missed
roll
what was
this to the left
happening.
frame. See him walking. Alright, so coming up here, look over his left shoulder. There's gonna be an orb,
What?
cloud, so to speak, right here.
Right there. Yeah, I see it now. Right here.
Okay? Over his shoulder. Now, I'm gonna go
Yeah, I
to
see
the
that.
next frame, and you can see that there's something over his shoulder. Next frame, it's gone. Frame after, he's looking back for it.
It's right here. If you go exclamation mark Discord,
The hell
it'll pop
was
up.
that? So now, just for fun, since I've showed you the breakdown, we're gonna go back and we're gonna watch it in fast motion one more time.
It's right there.
And let's look. Let's see if we can find it. Here it comes. Orb. Oh man, crazy.
As he casually walked through the kitchen, he suddenly glanced over his shoulder, as if he felt something. And just moments before he reacted, a faint mist-like anomaly appeared.
Yeah, you
This
can definitely
white
see
shape
it.
manifested directly over his shoulder, then vanished. The instant it disappeared, he turned around, expecting to see someone behind him. But no one was close enough to have touched him. So what did he feel? And more importantly, what or who touched him? Number 3. As a woman named Deja and her sister boarded their flight to Chicago, they made their way to their seats, stowed their luggage, and got comfortable. They noticed a man sitting in the row behind them. Nothing out of the ordinary, just an average-looking guy. Later on into the flight, while in the air, the girl started recording silly videos to pass the time. But later on, when Deja rewatched the videos, she noticed something that made her stomach drop.
Paranormal videos on a airplane? That's interesting. Whoa.
Between the two seats, her phone caught a glimpse of the man sitting behind them. But something was different. His face had completely changed, totally unrecognizable compared to how he looked just earlier. But he didn't just look different, but almost not human. According to Deja, this was a Caucasian man, but in the video, he appears to have dark withered skin and different features from what she previously saw. I'm not so sure what to think about this video, but I think I'll go ahead and avoid flying for a while.
That is interesting.
Number 4.
Okay, on to the next one. That was weird.
Presidio Park in San Diego, California lies a darker
I don't know how to
past,
feel about that one.
One many visitors unknowingly walk over. Historians believe there may be countless unmarked graves beneath the park that many people today relax and picnic on. Some visitors claim the area feels unusually heavy, while some claim to hear ghostly whispers, and there's even rumors of shadow figures roaming around at night. A man named Ivan and his girlfriend decided to venture through the park at night while recording on their phone, but what they encountered sent them running.
We're at Presidio in San Diego. Just come real quick. Just quickly, okay? Yeah. Look, this is where I kind of got scared. Like, my heart kind of started pounding. Yeah, like when I saw... Cause I don't...
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Bye.
The heck is that thing? It's like a big cross in the middle of nowhere? Oh!
What was that? What the was that? Wait, did you hear that?
I heard it.
Wait, did you hear that or no?
As they ventured deeper and deeper into the darkness, a ghostly voice seemed to call out. A voice that sounds like it's saying, "Get out."
I don't know about Get Out. It doesn't really sound like that to me.
But in person, it was more than enough to freak them out and send them sprinting to their car. But could this be the voice of one of the bodies still buried beneath the park?
What it sounds like, I'm not too sure, but
Number 5.
that would scare anybody, I
took
believe.
a look at the haunting case of a man named Willow. He claims that unusual things have been happening around his apartment. Objects moving on their own, doors opening and closing, and his cat acting afraid when nothing's there. These hair-raising events led him to install several cameras, and the things they've captured have left Willow shaken.
Whoa. What was that? Something... Oh, that is spooky. I thought there was somebody there. You can actually hear the doorknob, like, click open and everything. The other teddy...
animal seemed to get pushed from the chair. Then moments later, the door swung open with enough force to wake Willow up.
That is
From
crazy.
the speed that the door opened, it's pretty clear that this wasn't normal, and it looks more like an angry spirit flung the door open.
Yep.
Just before the video cut off, a second stuffed animal plunged to the floor. Too many strange things are happening for them all to be a coincidence, but Willow is determined to find an explanation, or at least a way to make it stop. Number 6. After coming across an old abandoned mansion, paranormal investigators Elliot and Joe from the Ghost Theory YouTube channel couldn't resist taking a look inside. A little bit of research revealed a chilling backstory. 2 sisters were reportedly murdered in the house years ago,
Oh.
and many now believe the home is haunted. As soon as they arrived, they headed straight in, eager to investigate. But it didn't take long before they experienced something that made their hair stand on end.
When we arrived at the mansion, we found it with the door wide open.
That's a bit odd.
What is?
Just everything just straight away wide open.
Yeah, I am slightly surprised. It's literally gone from one extreme to the other.
When we enter buildings, we make sure to always record ourselves entering, just in case anything happens that we wished we had on camera. And on this occasion, it paid off.
What an amazing place. What? Oh, this is actually
It's a good idea,
amazing.
actually. You should always keep a
And because
camera
Matt and Josh
recording.
are going to be here as well. We can actually do it like.
In our case, though, like for our
One half
paranormal
thing.
investigations, we can't always have a camera running because we only have so much storage and then we run out, right? So, like, and sometimes we're at these places for 12 to, like, sometimes even 24 hours. So, as it'd be cool to have a camera run for 24 hours, I don't believe we could.
Yeah.
We don't even have to spend.
Just because we don't have the proper storage to do that.
I'm actually gobsmacked by the condition of this.
Oh, what the... That is kind of spooky.
Obviously.
Hello?
There. That is spooky. That sounded like children's footsteps on the upper levels. That would absolutely be terrifying to hear in a abandoned building that you're exploring. It's supposed to be abandoned, but you're hearing children's footsteps running through it.
In that moment, they knew exactly what they'd heard. Heavy footsteps moving around upstairs. Their hearts raced.
Tommy
as they
Douglas,
carefully
deja
made their
vu
way
right
up,
here.
fully expecting to come face to face with someone on the second floor.
This is giving me Tommy Douglas deja vu.
It doesn't go anywhere. Oh, it does.
Oh, off. Of course. Oh, good. My light. My light is fully charged. It just started to die. Just so I let you know.
Jeez.
That was in that room. There's nowhere else to go. That was 100. Oh,
Don't fall
going
through
back
the
in here.
ceiling.
there's nowhere else to go.
How?
Yeah. there
Elliot,
was-
we have just heard someone running
Yeah.
in this room,
Yeah, 100%.
and it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's incredible. That's some of the loudest we've heard.
That is
That's
ridiculous. Crazy, actually.
That was human footsteps as well. 100% human footsteps.
It's a bit f***ing weird that it goes off out there.
That is some Tommy Douglas
doesn't
shit
go
right
anywhere.
there.
They literally not go. You can't even go around the side.
No.
Oh, I don't like this.
Well, you can, but you gotta walk on the rafters, otherwise you're gonna fall through the ceiling. You could definitely walk through that.
I mean, there is a pathway that goes
Yeah.
there, so I guess we've got to double
God,
check.
this is. That is so dodgy. You literally go through this, you're dead, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like you couldn't even run around here.
No.
Oh man, I really hate this sort of shit.
Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause you couldn't
goodness.
notice
You
it.
gotta
No,
walk
no,
on the
just
rafters,
insulation,
otherwise
yeah.
you're gonna fall through the
As they
ceiling.
reached the top of the stairs, they made a chilling discovery. No one was there. And honestly, it's hard to say what's more unsettling, finding someone up there, or the fact that there was no one at all. Soon the guys were joined by fellow investigators Matt and Josh. The group set up devices and began asking questions when things took an eerie turn.
Shall we stop this part here? Because and we can stop and ask about the whole sister thing.
Obviously.
The REM pod's going
Are you
off.
still recording?
Recording out there, and Josh is still recording.
What kind of REM pod are they
Right,
using?
I'm
I've never
recording.
seen that one before.
Again.
What are the chances of asking that?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even ask. I
The
just
sisters.
literally mention it, and then
So that's okay.
rule number one of ghost hunting: don't stop recording. Well, we're not. We at least Josh is on it.
So,
and
Joe, ask again about that.
let's just ask now then.
That
shall
is
we?
the number one rule
So
of
we've
ghost
heard rumour
hunting.
about
Never
two
stop
sisters
recording.
That were, to be honest, I don't really know
You
the
always
story.
have a camera
Do you know
recording.
the story of what the rumour is? The two sisters were murdered here.
Apparently they were witches, and they were both killed. They weren't witches. I think it was like some weird thing where the whole community was kind of against them, and decided to say that they were witches.
Okay.
And they were killed for that, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because obviously back in whatever time it was, I think it was like I can't remember the exact date to be honest.
Is this just like a myth, or is it...
Yeah, I think it's just a myth.
Right,
It's what
okay.
we came here under the assumption a lot had happened.
Right, yeah.
So yeah, how true that is, I don't know.
Is there someone here that can let us know whether that's true? Whether two sisters here killed?
What did you just hear?
Upstairs.
They're hearing the
Like,
footsteps
basic
again.
Oh, good.
I never heard the
Exactly what we
footsteps
wanted.
that time.
What? That was literally full-on voice.
As soon as they started talking about the sisters who were murdered in the house, a strange sequence of events unfolded. The group moved to another part of the mansion, and they seemed to get another ghostly response.
I like their cameras they're
Are you
using.
scared of
Those are
us?
expensive cameras.
Because you really don't need to be. You could probably make
Those
a really loud
cameras
noise
that they're using are roughly $2,000 a piece.
right now, and we'd all scream.
The Canon cameras. I've looked at those night vision ones, and they're expensive. They're like $2,000 a camera.
Can you test the theory?
Can you do this?
That's 3 knocks. That's not good.
What?
Just moments after Elliot asked if the spirit could stomp twice, 2 faint bangs came from somewhere upstairs. They all heard it clear as day, and it's looking more and more likely that they're communicating with something. They continued moving around the house, following a faint trail of bangs and knocks, when out of nowhere they heard this.
Someone hiding in the bathroom? You in... We sound like the cupboard.
Whoa.
What was that?
What? If I just open it... Oh, what is going on? See, I'm like so jumpy now. If I open this and a rat like eats my eyes.
Once again, a loud bang
Dude,
came from
that's-
somewhere above them. They've already searched the house, and they're positive that no one else is
That's
there.
pretty creepy,
So
actually.
who or what could be causing these noises? As they started wrapping up the investigation, something happened that caught them all off guard.
The main part of the house just didn't give us the same activity as the small add-on. So we all left and went to set up for Matt and Josh to film for their channels. But then, as we were getting ready, we heard the music box playing in the bedroom.
That's cool. What music box are they using? What device would that be? I like it. I want one.
It's just constantly, that red pod's going to go off.
Yeah, it's a quiet night, I guess. Sometimes that happens, though. Sometimes there's an odd quiet night. No spooky, no Austin. It might pick up later on. We've only been live for... Whoa. We've only been live for half an hour. What device is that? I love it. Oh,
the
it's one of
exact same
those.
room where they first heard footsteps,
I've
the
seen
music
those
box was
devices.
triggered by something they couldn't see. Strange coincidence? Or are the stories of a haunting actually true? Number 7. A woman named Abby has an autistic son who never seems to sleep. One night in December, while the Christmas
Yeah, it's a quiet
decorations were
night,
still up,
Stacy.
he wandered
I don't
into
know
the
where
living
everybody
room.
is.
As he paused to look at the elf on the shelf, something caught his eye. Something that downright terrified him.
It's okay, people might be by a little later. Sometimes it takes about an hour for people to start coming in.
Mom, the elf has the door.
The what? I missed what happened. Why is this child freaking out? What just happened?
At first glance, it's hard to tell what exactly frightened him. But taking a closer look at the elf on the counter, you can see its legs
Oh, it
slowly begin to
moved!
move.
Dude!
The boy noticed instantly, staring right at it.
And it freaked
then
him the
it
heck
happened
out.
again. The leg lifted into the air as if something was
What?
controlling it. That's when he bolted, desperately trying to get to his parents' room. After hearing his story, his mom reviewed the footage.
That is
and tried to
crazy.
brush
That's
it
pretty
off
darn
as the
cool.
string caught on the elf's foot. But honestly, that explanation doesn't
The haunted
quite sit
elf
right
on the
with
shelf.
me.
That's
So
awesome.
what do you think? Number 8. In the middle of the night, a woman named Emily received a motion alert from a Ring camera. Thinking it was just a passing car or someone walking by, she didn't bother checking it right away. But when she finally watched the footage, she saw something deeply unsettling.
Is there a person on the roof? Tell me that's not a person walking on the roof. What? Whoa, what? It's not. It's like an orb. It just flew off the roof. That was weird.
On the roof of the house,
Maybe a bug?
tall, pale figure
Question
could be
mark?
seen. This
Bug?
oddly shaped being stood eerily
Can't be a
still,
bug,
as
no.
if it were watching. Then, without warning, it ascended, lifting into the sky and drifting off into the distance.
The heck would that be?
Leaving behind a faint ghostly trail. Even when zoomed in, I don't have a freaking clue what this could be.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Whatever it
is.
I better not find one on my roof anytime soon. Make sure to follow me on
I figured
Instagram
maybe
to hear
low
more from your
compression.
boy. As always, if you enjoy these creepy videos,
To me, that kind of looked like low compression is what that looked like. Like a bug
then make
under
sure to
low
give it a thumbs
compression.
up and subscribe.
Anyways, that's the end of the video. Alright, we're gonna go to the next one. That was his newest one that he came out with, so we're gonna watch a few of these. We're gonna watch a few of these. Let's go check out some of his older stuff. Ooh, this one looks creepy. Let's check out this one. I want Nuke's Top 5. Why can't there be a new Nuke's Top 5? I'm hoping the next one's a top 20. Top 30 to make up for it.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. Try not to get creeped out as we take a look at 8 scary ghost videos.
Alright, I'll try.
Number 1. In Indonesia, a man named Kang spends much of his life traveling the open roads. Because of all the driving, he keeps a dash cam mounted in his truck at all times. But on one particular night, as he cruised down the highway, this camera recorded something unsettling.
I love dash cam footages of ghosts getting caught on
While Kang
camera.
was driving at night, he
Oh,
caught a
there's a-
glimpse of a chilling figure standing off
What
on the
the
side
heck?
of the road. It appeared to be a woman dressed in a long white nightgown, eerily standing. She didn't so
That's
much
kind of
as
like
flinch as
my
Kang
my
stroked her
image I have of a woman in a
This chilling sight left
nightgown
him shaking,
on a trail
questioning
cam
why
not far from
anyone,
here.
let alone a woman in a
Where I
nightgown,
live,
would
not
be
far.
standing there in the dead of night.
Captured in the middle
Was
of
it
a...
strange?
What the was that her face? Wait.
Woman in a nightgown would be standing there in the dead of
Okay, that is creepy. This is almost like what I captured, like what my buddy captured on his trail cam not far from here.
night. Was it a stranded traveler or something
Woman in a
far more
white
unsettling?
gown
That's for
in the
you
middle
to
of the night,
decide.
in the middle of nowhere, floating above the
Number
ground.
2. A woman named Keeney, along with a few friends, took a trip to Cancun, Mexico, where they stayed at the Royalton Riviera Resort. Excited to capture every moment, each of them carried a disposable camera throughout their stay. On the very
Disposable
first day,
camera
while
as well.
settling into their room, Keeney
Nowadays,
snapped a
these cell
casual
phones.
photo of her friends. But it wasn't until she returned to the U.S. and had the pictures developed that she noticed something bone-chilling.
Going through my disposable camera photos from my Mexico trip, But
what is that?
Who is that?
That's a great question. Who is that? That is
This
creepy.
was in the hotel room. It was just me and my 3 friends.
As her 3 friends posed for the camera, none of them realized what else had been
What
captured
the
in the
heck?
frame. Just behind them, the shadowy outline of a woman can be seen lurking in the background.
Dude, that
What
is
makes this
creepy.
sight even
That
more
is...
disturbing is the unnerving grin stretched across her face, almost as if she was smiling for the photo. But what's
That
really
is-
unsettling is no one else was in the room that night. And if this had been an actual person, the flash from the camera would have illuminated her face.
That is
Whoever
extremely
or
unsettling.
whatever this was remained in the shadows, ominously standing and staring.
That is creepy.
Number 3.
That's a cool capture,
On
though.
TikTok, a woman named Mary posted a clip her brother had recorded. He claimed that his outdoor camera had been activated
His wife,
overnight,
how's it going?
And when he checked the footage, he found something that immediately made his hair stand on end.
Senator Palpatine. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our Sunday live stream. Okay, what is going on? What am I supposed to be looking at? All I see is snow.
As the storm raged outside, a glowing figure emerged in his
Oh,
yard.
I didn't
The
see
strange
that.
anomaly appeared to drift slowly towards the house.
How
And
about
if you
you?
look carefully,
Just
you can
dealing with
just make
a
out the faint
toothache.
motion of legs stepping forward.
Yet again
It
myself.
kept moving
Damn,
until
that must
gradually
suck.
fading away. Now to this day, Mary
Toothaches
and her
are not
brother
fun.
still can't explain what they witnessed, and they're just hoping they never see it again.
Dental work is not cheap
Number
either.
4. A TikTok creator known as WinMCPix has been sharing unsettling clips on his account.
Dental
for the last
work is
few
so
years.
expensive. To get
His
teeth
videos
fixed?
document a series of disturbing encounters with what he believes to be a dark presence inside his home. From lights switching on by themselves, to objects moving without explanation, and even shadowy figures appearing in different rooms. And every so often, he manages to capture one of these figures directly on
Clove,
camera.
clove oil. Oh,
Excuse me. Are you back there again?
holy shit.
This has become its favorite spot.
This is like poltergeist activity. This is like demonic activity at its finest.
Okay, that's enough water, please.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Everyone can see you in their reflection, bud. Everyone can see you in their reflection. And it's gone.
That is spooky.
Okay. I know he's not in here, but I just want anyone who's watching to see. This is too small, but just let it's not. I just
Check
want you to
inside the
see.
dryer and washer. I don't believe you.
Cabinets are knocking again. I'm leaving.
Whoa.
That's enough for today.
Ooh, that was spooky. Did you hear the laugh at the end?
After hearing strange noises
That would
coming
freak
from
me
the
out.
back room. Suddenly, the sink in front of him turned on by
No,
itself.
it's
The
been a
handle
rough
visibly
time for
moving
sure.
with no one touching it.
I've
As
tried
he
that
cautiously made his
and
way
it did
toward the
nothing
back
for
room,
me.
a small
Beyond
black
that,
hand
you might have to
briefly
go.
appeared.
You might have to go see a dentist. To be honest, if you've tried everything like Advil and everything, there's nothing. It's nothing. None of that is working. At that point, I would consider that a dentist trip. And yeah, I know dentists are expensive, but that could be like an emergency.
Gripping the door
sort of
frame
thing.
before vanishing out of sight. When he finally stepped closer, a chilling reflection of a figure could be seen moving across the surface of the
Because it's obviously
refrigerator.
something
But
very
once inside
serious
the
if
room,
Advil isn't
there was no
working
one
or
there. No one could have
olive-
hidden beside the washer,
or clove olive
inside the
isn't working
cabinet,
too.
or in the hamper. Whatever was in that room had already disappeared. How he managed to stay so calm while filming is a mystery. Because
Do you know
I
why
was
he
there
was able to stay calm while filming like that? Because if this is going on in his house every day, he's so desensitized to it, so used to it that he wouldn't freak out, right? I see a lot of those types of videos, and people don't freak out, and that's because it happens all the time, and they're used to
A
it.
little while back, while working at Target, a TikTok user named Wozy Tundra couldn't shake the feeling that he was being watched. As he stood on a ladder adjusting one of the store's security cameras, he suddenly heard the sound of a toy laughing behind him. When he turned, he thought he saw one of the toys move, and that's when he decided to start recording.
Watch, I'm gonna turn my camera away, and you're gonna hear this stupid pony laugh.
I heard it. What the heck? Okay, that's a little creepy.
As soon as he turned away, a toy pony began to laugh.
You know, I used to work at a retail store, and my coworkers that I've worked there for years, like swore up and down that building was haunted. Like that the place where this retail store was haunted. Like they used to see like balls, like bouncy balls or whatever, like roll off the shelf and start like bouncing by themselves, and like they'd hear laughing and like some really creepy shit after hours. That's what I've heard, at least. I never experienced anything working there
shaking its head back and
that I can remember. I may have.
Zoomed in, clearly showing that something was causing this toy to activate. But he was the only person in the area. A few people in the comments share their own unsettling experiences while working in retail. I would do overnights at Walmart. I was sweeping the toy aisle and heard a little girl laugh. There's a cemetery across the street from the Walmart.
What?
If there's one thing
That's
I've learned
creepy.
from this video and the comments, it's that I should never work a closing shift at a retail store.
Especially across from a cemetery. What do you think's gonna happen?
A man named Steven has had his fair share of paranormal experiences since living in his home. But something happened that was definitely a first. While standing in the kitchen washing dishes, he felt something hit him in the back. He immediately turned around, expecting to see someone, but no one was there. Only later did he remember the camera set up in his kitchen that had captured the entire moment.
Dude, I'm a little wigged out right now. So, I was washing dishes and just putting things away, and all of a sudden, I feel something hit me in the back, and I heard it bounce. Look at this shit. And this ball hits me in the back right shoulder out of nowhere.
What? Where did that even come from?
And what's even crazier is look where Avery's at.
Oh, you're talking about the Sears, yeah, the Sears, the old Sears building. Yeah, that one's across from the cemetery, and yeah, that one is haunted. That one's had a few paranormal investigations at it. I know a few teams that have been to the old Sears building doing investigations, but...
Now, mind you, I just got done washing the air fryer and was drying it off. Whatever it was had a little bit of force. And I'm going to tell you right now, Lauren's been in bed for almost 2 days. Like, she gets up for a little bit, but she has not felt good at all. And Avery, let's just face it, if he's not watching his tablet, he's on the Oculus or he's outside. And I knew with it being like 12 o'clock, he's inside. So... I have no idea. Now, I have a lot of activity. It's not like malicious or anything, but that right there was the first time that's happened. So, I don't know. What do y'all think about it?
Out of nowhere, a small green ball shot up and hit him in the back of the neck. The strange part, his son never left the couch, and his wife was sick in bed. So who or what was behind it?
Okay, that is a little spooky.
Paranormal, maybe it's proof that ghosts don't just haunt, but they also play pranks.
They do. They really do. They really do play pranks, especially if it's a family member that passes away. They will play pranks on you and do funny things.
Number 7. Paranormal investigation.
In the moment, you'll be freaked out, but then once you realize, oh, it's just a family member, you know? You tell yourself that, right?
Joe from the Ghost Theory YouTube channel set out to explore.
Yeah, the Sears building too, but the real Canadian wholesale on the west side of the...
With nearly all the previous owner's belongings still
I didn't know that.
The investigator suspected that the elderly resident...
You know, when I was doing my live stream at the cemetery in Regina, there was somebody in the chat that was telling me about a haunted building that was near the cemetery. Maybe that's the place they were talking about. I don't know who it was, but there was somebody telling me that while I was doing my live stream. Pretty sure they trail police in the Sears building. I always see groups of them head in there. Really, we should
may have
try and
passed
get
away
a
within the
investigation
home,
at the Sears
and as
building.
they searched the rooms, they uncovered several items that hinted
That'd be
at
a
the
cool
life
one to
of the
look
person
into. Stacy, maybe we look into the old Sears building, because do you know how many stories I've heard about the Sears building being haunted in Regina? There's so many. So many stories, like, it's crazy.
who once lived there.
What an absolutely amazing place. Oh wow, look at all these photos too. So we've actually figured that this guy would have been a farmer. They actually had their own business.
Yeah.
It was his name, surname, which we won't say, and Sons.
Yeah.
So, but these are actually pictures of the house, look. I presume these are their old cars and tractors.
Yeah,
and
we got
things.
a few places to look into. Actually, before we continue with the video, I'm gonna just say it now. We're gonna go over to the other screen here. Right now, I'm working on getting 2 brand new locations for us. Ugh. At the moment, I can't say where we're going. All I know is that if we get them, we're going to be the first ones to ever investigate it. It's going to be in a place, in a city or town that we've never been before for an investigation. And I'm quite excited because I've heard and seen lots of stories about them. And I'm quite excited. But again, it's not confirmed yet. I won't know more information until April 15th. So we gotta wait till April 15th before I can either you'll see on Facebook where we're going, if we're going or not. You won't hear anything if we didn't get it, but if we do, you'll be seeing an announcement on there, but on Facebook. So make sure, if you're not on our Facebook group, make sure you go follow it for the location announcement. If we get the location on April 15th, I'll know more information. So it'll be sometime after that we'll have an announcement. But so far, 2025 or 2026, not 2025, we're in 2026 now, is looking like it's going to be a very good year for us. We should have a steady stream of content coming out of investigations this year. There won't be any. My goal is to not have a dead month. Once we get going, we're going. There's no stopping. There's no break in between until December. I want to have an investigation out every single month. That's my goal, at least for right now. I don't know if it's gonna happen. If nobody in the group can make it to an investigation, then we're obviously not going to be doing the investigation, right? So my goal is to try and get 1 investigation in every month. Maybe even 2 if we can. So anyways, I just had to say that.
That's amazing. Oh my word. Look at that. That's him, stood here.
What is that?
Wow.
Just where I can hear the noise as well. Look at that.
Oh, they found a bunch of old
That is
photos
the
in
guy.
this house? Dude, I'm really itching to get back out there and do investigations again. I'm kind of cooped up in the house because we're in the time of year where it's nice out, but it's not nice enough out. It's not dry enough out to go out and do investigations yet. Or it's not warm enough out. March, April is the worst time of year for me because my itch to do an investigation live stream for you guys is so high, but I can't do it because it's too cold and it's too wet outside. So it's almost time though. We're almost ready
House
for
has barely
investigations
changed.
again.
It hasn't, has it?
Do some lives for you guys outside.
Isn't that just an amazing...
And this year we got night vision camera, so
Do you know,
Spooky is here.
the
He
room we're about
finally
to go
made
in
it. I didn't think
actually
Spooky was
has
gonna make it
the
to the live
Polaroid
stream.
camera, that these were taken with.
Spooky's in the house now. Perfect. You're late. You're about an hour late.
Oh yeah.
Where am I? How's it
Right
going?
there, set up on
This
the table.
guy. This guy's a part-time skinwalker. Okay.
With the main road outside of the house, the guys decided to wait for the traffic to die down
All
before
right.
starting the investigation.
How's it going,
just to avoid any
Spooky?
possible noise
How's it going,
pollution. But while sat
Remai?
in the living
Welcome on
room,
in.
they
Hope
began
you're
to
doing
hear
well.
something that caught them off guard.
Welcome to the live stream.
We've been waiting for the traffic to stop, which it doesn't seem to be. But we've been waiting about an hour now.
The traffic's not gonna stop.
And we're not really set up, but we've just heard some really strange noises.
It's all good. It's all good. We've only been live for about an hour, I think.
The traffic is
right?
just
About an hour?
really annoying.
Not quite an hour yet. Not quite. So, still lots of stream left. So don't worry. Do any of you guys got any video suggestions that you want us to watch on live stream? I think that could be something that we could do. Instead of watching my videos, like we usually do at the end, maybe we watch some of your guys' videos. If you guys have any videos that you want me to watch on live, you can send them to myself on Facebook or Stacy. And like Stacy will review it, or I will review it, and just make sure it's good to watch on stream, and then maybe we'll watch it. Stacy, is that a good idea? Do you like that idea? I think it'd be kind of cool. Switch it up a little bit. Continue Weyburn, you're on no entry at the... Oh. The St. Vincent Church. We've been in Weyburn a few times. My favorite location from Weyburn is the Tommy Douglas Center. I still like the footsteps in the basement is the one thing that really freaks me out from that location. And the scream we captured at the barn in Weyburn, like some of our best evidence has come from Weyburn. It's a very, very haunted place. There's so many haunted locations around there. Between Signal Hills and the asylum area, there's really no shortage there. I guarantee there's more I don't know about. We will forgive you this time, Spooky, but don't let it happen again. Wow, Stacy. That's awesome.
What even the hell
I used to go to daycare in the Wow. I bet you've seen some stuff in your time there at the hospital.
Anybody here as well?
No, we know there's no one here.
Oh, it was without a doubt extremely haunted. So the building was torn down in, I think, 2006. Don't quote me on that. And when it got torn down, I would have been about 5 years old. So I wasn't even old enough to know what the paranormal or what anything was. So it was, it was so sad. I never got to go in and see it. But I found out actually recently that I think my great grandfather was in the nursing home at the Weyburn Asylum when it was an old folk home, and he actually died there, which I didn't know about until recently, which is kind of crazy. The tie-in with the channel and everything, and I didn't know for years, right? I found out that probably very recent, actually, that he died at the Weyburn Mental Hospital. It was still up.
Metal sounds, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
when it was an old folk home.
Since we've been here. But then it just started to like ramp up.
A loud bang came from a nearby room, sounding as if someone aggressively slammed their hand down on a table. The investigators cautiously moved throughout the house, and when Elliot asked if any spirits could make a noise, he was shocked at the response he received.
Hello? Are you able to make a noise? To communicate with us?
I seen Pisswife. I seen your message come up on here, but I didn't see it come up in the chat. You're later than. That's a problem. Oh, I think YouTube might have flagged it because they don't like the word Pisswife. I don't think they like that, so they flagged it. Which is weird. That doesn't even make sense. Because I see your name pop up on the chat on here, but I didn't actually see it pop up in the.
Traffic is making this so hard. There was a knock in the corner again.
I didn't actually see it pop up in the chat.
Can you copy
it's
me?
so weird. It is okay, Spooky Rick and I are never in.
Was it not? Kitchen.
You usually are here first. You're not wrong. Spooky is always here first. Either Rick or Stacy are here first, or Spooky. Right? You could say, you can make a name, but you can't say it. Otherwise, YouTube will flag that. Because now I got your message. That's so weird. And what's really weird about it is if YouTube flags it as an inappropriate comment, it won't show it in the chat and it'll go by and I won't even know it. Like, it won't even give me a heads up saying like this person was blocked due to whatever. It just won't show in the chat. It's just so weird. So like if you put a comment and I don't answer it, it's probably because YouTube blocked it and I didn't know about it.
Moments after Elliot asked if the spirit could copy the sound he made, a sudden noise came from behind him.
I don't see it
to
though.
see what it was.
It's not in here.
Nothing was out of place.
My
As
chat.
the night went on, the guys decided to try something different that they hadn't done in 11.
That's why I like the side chat on the side, because the side chat that you guys see on the live stream, it'll show up there. But sometimes it won't show up in my chat that I'm looking at here because YouTube flagged it. So.
11 years. With several cameras and voice recorders set up throughout the house, Elliot and Joe left completely, hoping to catch something while the house was empty. But little did they know just how well this experiment would work.
You're gonna proved it for now. If there's anything they consider inappropriate, it needs to be approved by... Oh, interesting, but I still don't get to see it. I still don't get to read the comment. It's weird, I don't see that. What is happening? Well, the camera fell over. No! This is my worry, that the ghost is gonna push over my $2,000 camera and break it. Sure, it's evidence, but now I'm out of camera. They re-entered the house an hour later, and they're gonna discover that the camera fell over.
Sounds like...
He's like speechless. Look it.
I'm not fucking moving.
The camera fell over.
Look at the camera. Camera. Oh. It fucking fell.
Wrap it in pool noodles? Could you imagine? I'll have to like wrap it in bubble wrap or something. I mean, it's evidence, but now my $2,000 camera is broken, you know what I mean?
Is it okay? It's still recording.
Because these Canon cameras are not cheap. I was looking at them online, and they're not cheap at all. They're probably $2,000 for one. I mean, the night vision camera that we have, that we're going to use, is like only a quarter, maybe less than that, of what one of these would be. But it's still got good quality. It's probably not up to par with what they're using, but it's good enough to just put it on a tripod and have it film, you know?
Should we play it back?
Yeah.
So wait. Oh, they're using a Sony. Oh, dude, Sonys are even more expensive. So this is a Sony night vision camera, and they're like even more than a Canon.
Knock came from somewhere in the hallway. Then not long after, the camera mysteriously fell to the floor, almost
so they're
as if
probably
someone had pushed it. This discovery left Elliot and...
Dude, they're like $1,700. This one's $1,500.
And Joe on edge.
They're not cheap.
As the presence in the house seemed to grow stronger. They soon packed up their gear and prepared to head out. Now convinced that the spirit of the previous owner
Done
is
dumber
still
things for
lingering
less.
inside. Number 8. A woman named Kenna was spending the night alone when her phone buzzed with a text from her dad. She opened it right away, but the message left her completely confused and more than a little freaked out.
Wait, guys, I'm scared. I literally got this text from my dad last night. Literally, there's his
I spit on your grave?
8:52.
What?
I spit on your grave. What?
What?
I texted him back this morning. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is what his text messages show. Like, this is me saying that. I sent a question mark. But this is where the I spit on your grave would come from him. It's not there.
What?
So I'm like, oh my god, he's messing with me. Like, he's trying to trick me.
Dude, that
So
is
we're going back and
creepy.
forth. And he's like, are you messing with me? I was like, no. Like, there's no way for me to make that text come up. Are you messing with me? He's like, no. I'm like actually scared. Like, is someone planning to kill me?
Dude, that
Someone-
is
okay, I'm gonna
spooky as
text him
shit. She's like getting messages, phantom messages.
act and like show him on my MacBook.
Wow.
That he actually sent me that. These are my MacBook texts. There's no I spit on your grave from him.
Dude, that is creepy as
Like,
shit.
actually, what the? Is someone like? Am I okay? Am I gonna? What is this? And how does this happen? And why is someone spitting on my grave from my dad's phone?
Cannons
actually,
always
what?
blow up.
Getting a text from your dad that
They
says,
always do,
"I
you're
spit
right.
on your
Cannons
grave,"
usually do
would
blow up.
definitely be unnerving. But the fact that he had no idea what she was talking about, and that message wasn't even on his phone, makes this situation even more bizarre. Where'd the text come from?
That
Who
is
sent
spooky.
it? And why did it say it came from her dad? Make sure to follow me on Instagram to hear more from your boy. As always, if you enjoy these creepy videos, then make sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe to see more videos like this.
Okay, that was that's definitely spooky. Getting phantom messages from random people. Oops, wait, I forgot to go like this. I don't want you to see my messy desktop. I got I need to do a complete computer wipe of my system so I can start fresh and not have all this junk all over my computer. Do you guys want to see a creepy... I'll show you guys the creepy trail camera footage that my friend's cousin captured on his trail cam not far from where I live. And like, it is really spooky. I wonder if I still have it. The image. Did I get rid of it? Should still have it somewhere. Maybe I put it into... Oh, wait. Maybe I put it into my file. My YouTube file. Why is it taking so long to load? Huh, I don't know what file it's in. Don't know where I put it. Definitely not in front. I can't remember where it is. I can't remember what I did with the photo, but of the trail camera image of the woman floating. I thought I put it into this file, but I got too many things on here. Too many damn things. Nope. Not that one. It's not that one. Definitely not that one. Well, I think I lost it. That's kind of sad. I made a video of it and put it on my YouTube channel, but... Hit the like button. You're right. You should hit the like button. That's a good idea. Huh, guess I don't have it anymore. Okay. That sucks. I thought I had it still. It's got to be in the YouTube folder somewhere. Thank you, Spooky. Thank you, Spooky, for doing that. Swear I would have saved it. I'm gonna have to look back through old messages, I think, to find it. And actually save it. I have a video out. You guys can go on YouTube and check it out, too. If you guys want. But, no. He literally captured... this was years and years and years ago. Probably back in 2017. He set up a trail cam. And he captured, like, 12 o'clock at night. This woman in, like, this white gown with long black hair floating above the ground. Walking through his place. And... that was creepy. That was really creepy. He showed me that, and I made a video on it, but the video is kind of garbage. Not very good. Put it that way. It's not a very good video. It's very outdated. Nobody knows about it. Here, I can find it. Let's go on to my video. It's right here. Here it is. Here's the video. Let's go to the video, the image of it. Skip all this junk. Yeah, here's the picture. I just went to the video. I was trying to find the actual image, but I couldn't find it. But captured this late at night on in 2017. This like woman with hair, long hair, in a white dress, floating through his fields. Turn off my camera. See, here's the game camera watermark that they have on it, just so you can see it's actually like a trail camera. And it is spooky. This and his land, and I've camped down here before. I've camped on his property where this was captured. I've been to this spot, and there's nothing there. It's just a bunch of like trees. There's a lake that runs, or a river that runs through here. And yeah, it's pretty spooky. It is pretty spooky. But anyways, that's my favorite trail camera photo. Because we were talking about dash cam images from earlier, so. Cannons always blow up. I didn't do it, I promise. Okay, let's watch another Fearsome Top 5. Unless you guys got anything you want me to watch on live stream, please suggest a video if you want. Video suggestions are always welcome, because you know, if I watch too much Fearsome Paranormal, I need a little bit of change. I can watch Nuke's Top 5 for a long time, but oops.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5.
I did something wrong here. What happened? There we go.
Let's take a look at 10 scary videos that are incredibly chilling. Number 1. A TikTok user named Sophia is a teenage girl that often posts videos from her daily life.
Let me know if I need to turn it up or not.
And while most of these videos are fun and lighthearted, one of them stands out from the rest.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
According to Sophia, a few years back, there were a few instances of strange, unexplainable things that happened in her home. From music boxes playing by themselves in the middle of the night, to her sister witnessing the shadow of a little girl running up the stairs. Well, one day while it was storming, Sophia began recording a video of the rain. But when she flipped the camera back to herself, she accidentally caught something chilling. In the background behind Sophia, a tall dark figure can be seen. As she moved out of the way, this pitch black figure can be seen turning its head and looking in her direction. Sophia claims that she was home alone at the time and had no idea what was lurking behind her. Till this day, she's not quite sure how to explain this, and has no idea who or what this was. Number 2. A YouTube user that goes by Isaac Savage is a content creator based in New York that recently began uploading videos. In a recent video, he set out to explore an abandoned mental asylum. Known as Letchworth Mental Hospital, this facility opened in 1911 as a place for the physically and mentally disabled. It's rumored that incredibly dangerous and experimental procedures were performed on the patients, leading to several deaths over the years. With a friend by his side, the two eventually found a way to get in. And as they began roaming the halls, they had a very light-hearted attitude.
Hola. Housekeeping.
This must have been like some kitchen. There's lockers here. This looks like some cafeteria or something.
Alright. I'm really feeling the heebie-jeebies here.
But when they split up, something strange happened near Isaac.
What is going on? What did I miss? Whoa! He looks scared shitless. Where is this?
The sound of a door closing came from somewhere behind Isaac, immediately sending him running for the stairs. He gathered his courage and continued exploring, but what he ran into next is downright terrifying.
Whoa, there's a person in there! Dude, that's always
Down the hall,
big
directly
fear.
in front of him, a dark figure can be seen ominously standing. This unsettling silhouette didn't look to move a muscle, as Isaac quickly caught it on camera. This chilling sight sent him rushing down the stairs, but unfortunately for him, what he caught next made his hair stand on end.
I think anybody would.
Someone is above us.
Gabe! Gabe!
What's gonna pop? Something's gonna jump out. Oh, dude! Dude, that...
While alone in the dark, a
Holy
gut-wrenching
shit.
scream filled the hallway. This ear-piercing scream sounded like something straight out of a movie, and was more than enough to send Isaac fleeing for his life.
I think anybody would
Whether
run
this
from
was
that.
something paranormal or a living person, both possibilities would make me scream like a baby. Number 3. Reddit user Skywatcher23 decided to make a post in the High Strangeness subreddit about something she couldn't explain. One day while relaxing outside, something above suddenly caught her eye. She immediately recognized it as a plane, but as she focused her eyes, she realized that something was incredibly off. To get a closer look, she pulled out her phone, zoomed in, and recorded this.
What the heck? What am I looking at?
Looks like it's missing a wing. What the heck? Doesn't it? Looks like it's missing a wing. Where's its wing at? Where'd it go?
Huh.
Look. No. Doesn't it? It looks like it.
A white plane flew across the sky, but somehow appeared to be missing a wing. This
You know what I think it is, guys? I think that the way that... I think it has something to do with there's a shadow on this wing. Like, the sun is over here, right? So it's reflecting off of this side of the plane. But this wing is not being... it's not being reflected, right? There's no light hitting this wing. And then combined with her cell phone camera... I think that's why it looks like it's missing. In my opinion, that's what it looks like.
glided through the air with only one wing on the left side. This Reddit user couldn't help but question if she was seeing this correctly. As far as I know, a plane requires 2 wings to work. So was this an optical illusion?
Because you can kind of see it right here. You can see the wing. And I really think it's because that the wing is being hidden by the rest of the plane. You know what I mean? So now the sun can't hit that wing, right? So and then from a distance, it looks like it's missing. I don't know. That's how I portray it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but...
Number 4. The Colorado Street Bridge in Pasadena, California has a long, tragic history. Before the bridge was even built,
Crappy phone, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, crappy phone. Low compression, yeah.
Below. In the early 20th century, dozens of people leapt from the bridge, plummeting to the ground and ending their lives. The number of deaths only grew during the Great Depression. And according to one of the most popular stories, a mother threw her baby first, then jumped off the bridge herself. These heartbreaking events are the reason this structure became known as Suicide Bridge. Well, one night at 3 a.m., TikTok user Katiana and a few friends decided to explore around the bridge. The young girls recorded several videos, but in one of them, something peculiar was caught. A disembodied voice was caught under the bridge. Katiana believes
that was a disembodied voice?
Please come back.
Oh, okay, that's creepy.
While viewers pointed out
Please come
that
back.
It sounds more like it's saying, please go back.
It does sound like go.
Almost as if a spirit was trying to prevent them from the same tragic fate. Number 5. A Reddit user that goes by Deadly Rose is an account run by a man that had a close encounter with something that still haunts his dreams. A little while back, he lived in a house in Philadelphia for about 2 years. Throughout his time in this home, he had encounters with something that he can only explain as paranormal. From saw blades sliding off tables to strange shadows moving when confronted, he was clearly dealing with something dark. According to him, the entire house was active. However, the worst was in the basement. Well, one day, while he was alone in the basement doing his laundry, he could sense a presence behind him. He anxiously turned around and began recording on his phone, and what happened next is utterly unnerving.
Like I was saying earlier, most of the stuff does happen down here.
I think I've seen this video before. This looks familiar.
You can't really...
Oh.
That's freaky stuff right there, man.
I think I've seen this on Nukes. Oh shit.
Yep, that's what you call it.
Stop making a mess.
Boy, here we go with the doors now.
Yeah, I've seen this on Nukes Top 5.
Yeah, don't do that. That's creepy. So that door...
He's just so calm about it too.
It stays open. It doesn't ever close. Stay like that. Oh, there you go. Let go of it. Oh crap, that's freaky.
Directly in front of him, several cans eerily fell from the shelf. He stared on, not quite sure what would happen next, when suddenly the door slowly swung closed on its own, and soon after it once again opened, almost as if someone we can't see was causing this to happen.
No idea what I
As
would do
these
in that
terrifying
situation.
events unfolded,
I love...
he somehow
What's crazy is he stayed so calm.
remained calm.
Right, that's what I was just saying. I think anybody would.
Over on the Ghost subreddit,
Right,
a video
he's
was
just so
posted
chill
that
about
piqued
it.
my interest. Posted by a
I'm pretty sure I've seen that either on Nukes Top 5 or I've seen it like while I was searching on Facebook. I'm pretty sure I've
Reddit
seen that
user
one.
that goes by Young Frost. He turned to Reddit in search for answers. According to Young Frost, they set up a camera to record a time-lapse overnight of their 3D printer. But when he later reviewed this footage, something unsettling caught his eye.
What a trash camera you got.
Through the doorway in the living room, something strange can be seen.
Oh, yeah?
What looks like a small hunched-over shadow figure emerged from the right and walked across the screen.
Dude, can your camera get any more potato?
This chilling figure was only caught in 2 frames of the video, but these 2 frames were more than enough to make my hair stand on end. Chillingly, no one in the house was awake at the time, leaving this Reddit user puzzled and incredibly freaked out. Number 7. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Becky, and Mark from the Ghost Tech Paranormal YouTube channel set out to investigate a place known as the Ropery. This building was constructed in 1786 and provided the Navy with the facilities
Ropery?
required to build, repair, and maintain the fleet. Thousands of men and women filled this building daily, working in a wide number of trades. One day on the cobblestones right outside of the Ropery, a man attacked a 17-year-old boy named George Stock, slitting his throat and ending his life.
Dude, that is so gruesome.
To this day, the ghost of George Stock is seen inside and outside of the building. There's also reports of ghostly footsteps, poltergeist activity, and even shadow figures. The Ghost Tech team gathered their equipment and prepared for an EVP session in the massive empty building.
Can you come and join us, please?
Oh, I've heard of these guys before. I've seen these guys' channel before. They capture some crazy shit.
Knocking.
Yep.
Can you?
I was about to mention that.
It's near you, Jeff. I can't believe
Very
you can't.
close to you.
I'm not. No, I didn't hear anything.
It sounded like it was close to you, Jeff.
Okay, some knocks.
I can hear knocking.
Yep.
Can you?
I was about to mention that.
It's near you, Jeff. I can't believe
Very
you can't.
close to you.
I'm not. No, I didn't hear anything.
3 knocks came from somewhere behind Jeff.
I think it was
giving
4
them their
actually.
first clue that they were not alone. The team then split up, leaving Mark completely by himself.
Actually,
And it was at this
that's happened to me before where we capture something but only one person heard it. We were investigating a cemetery and we've done many live streams out there before. And we weren't live streaming this one, but me and Nathan were out there and I had a EVP recorder in my hand and we heard this whistle. It was like, it happened on one side of the cemetery and then the whistle was on the other side of the cemetery and then it was on the other end and it was like all around us and it was freaking us the hell out, this whistle sound. And on the final whistle that we heard, it was like right in my ear. It was so loud and it scared the living shit out of me. I freaked out and I had a digital recorder in my hand. I was recording on it and I heard the whistle in my ear. I looked at Nathan, I'm like, you had to have heard that. It was right here. He said, no, I did not hear it. He didn't hear the whistle on the last one that was right in front of us, right there in my ear. But when I reviewed the digital recorder that I had in my hand, it was on the digital recorder, this whistle, but Nathan didn't hear it. So sometimes ghosts can like target certain people for only them to specifically hear it. And I guess I was the target that night.
moment that something dark caught his eye.
If you're here, could you maybe tell me your name or names, and could you affect one of my pieces of equipment or make that one go off? This one flashes if you go by. It won't hurt you, it just makes a noise and lights, just to let me know you're in my vicinity. Whoa. I just saw a shadow go across there. Who?
Wow.
Ooh, I've gone a little bit cold. Was it the spirit I said that was affecting the K2 earlier on? Can you show yourself again? Yeah, I just thought I saw, well, I'm pretty certain I did, a shadow over by the rigging there, near where the static cam is. Could you show yourself in front of one of the cameras, please?
As Mark sees shadows moving within the darkness
Our static cam that is facing towards that area captures the light that is floating near to the ceiling, which is nearby to where Mark is located. Here is the footage taken from the static cam.
Oh, okay. That is a cool orb. We've captured one similar to that. At the Sulan Museum, we captured an orb that changed colors like that. And it's gone.
This bizarre glowing light appeared within.
Except our glowing light was blue and yellow and all those types of colors, and it was flashing. It would flash on and off like that, and then you see it also. It would flash, and then it would like move like this as it was flashing back and forth, and then it disappeared. So, and it was a bluish yellow orb
In the darkness,
that we captured.
seeming to have no logical explanation. Meanwhile, Jeff
But
and
it's
Becky
similar to
began
that. That's
investigating
crazy.
the top floor.
Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice?
Again, if you guys have any paranormal videos or anything that you want me to watch, please feel free to send it to me, and I will have a look at it and make sure it is good. Or you can send it to Stacy, and she can review it and just make sure it's good before we watch it. Keep an eye on my Facebook messages. Gaboos McGee? Gooboos
I'm just
McGee?
trying to
Check out the darkest
get
secret
my eyes
paranormal files.
adjusted to the darkness because I thought something
Head
was
Tales,
moving.
to name a few. I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Are you there?
Welcome to the live stream. No, hope you're doing well.
So
What's it called? Check out
Yeah.
the
It's
darkest
pitch
secret.
black up here.
Okay. Just stay there. I'm gonna wander down a little bit.
This is on YouTube? Has to be a YouTube video. The darkest secret. Oh!
Who's that moving?
Extreme horror videos that skeptics can't explain. $428,000. Ooh, this is cool. Is it this? Are you talking about this channel? The Darkest Secret? This one looks actually really cool. Maybe we'll check this one out after. Wow, they got some cool stuff on here. Okay, thank you for the suggestion. I think we're gonna check this one out after. This is the one you're talking? Yes? Okay. Alright, we'll check it out after. I'll add that one on there, and then...
I keep seeing something moving down there, and then I heard walking.
Okay, and then you said... Check out... Oops. Paranormal Files, I already know who they are. We're not going to check them out because they do full-length investigations, and I'm looking for more, like, content that's not an hour long. Hour long is too much for us. I'm okay with, like, 20 to 30 minutes. That's okay, but an hour is a little long.
The two then made their way to the second level, where things took a frightening turn.
Terror Ted's Tales.
I don't suppose, because we asked for this particular person upstairs. Are you James? Okay, what was that?
Terror Ted's Tales. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the other one.
Is that you on the stairs?
I like the other one better. Okay, thank you so much. If anybody else has any recommendations, let me know.
Hello, sir. Please come in. Or madam. Whichever one. Please come and have a talk with us.
I hear movement.
Thank you,
as if
Stacy, for
someone's
posting
coming
us on
down the
Facebook.
stairs. Here is the enhanced audio taken from our static cam that is positioned next to the staircase.
I don't suppose, because we asked for this particular person upstairs, are you James?
You love the accent? Yeah, they do have an awesome accent. I know this channel.
The crystal clear sound of footsteps coming down the stairs.
They capture some crazy stuff.
These loud creaking steps immediately caught the investigator's attention. But as Jeff cautiously crept closer, he discovered no one else was nearby. Despite not seeing any full-body apparitions, the evidence caught was more than enough to back up the reports of a haunting at the ropery. Number 8. Over on the Scream Freak 79 YouTube channel, a video was posted 13 years ago claiming to show a ghost caught on video. A man named Mike and his friend Sam set up a camera in the woods in the middle of the night. They began investigating, trying to make contact with anyone on the other side. But while standing in the pitch black, they thought they saw something moving in the distance.
Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Yeah, and if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're trying to get to 2K subscribers if you haven't yet.
As the guys trying to focus their
we're a little light on content at the moment, which is why we're doing our Sunday live streams. We do these live streams every single Sunday unless I'm working on a video, which will be coming up very, very soon here. So make sure you tune in to these Sunday live streams. We're here every Sunday, 5 o'clock, live streaming. And if you don't see me on Sundays doing these live streams, it means that I have an investigation or I'm working on videos, stuff like that. So make sure you're here, tuned in on Sundays, 5 o'clock.
Eyes in the dark.
We're watching spooky videos and hanging out.
Then directly in front of them, a pale apparition appeared. This translucent figure manifested into view, then glided to the left, going out of sight. The two investigators quickly ran after what they just saw.
We won't bite, I promise.
No evidence of this ghostly apparition was caught. Number 9. While scrolling through the Ghost subreddit, I came across a post from a user that goes by Pride Commercial 5847. According to this post, a guy named Alton from Indiana bought a house from his grandfather who lived there before him. Throughout their time in the house, Alton and his grandfather couldn't help but notice a presence that always seemed to be lingering
We won't
nearby.
bite, I promise.
Although according to them, this presence never felt negative. Well, recently, while Alton was out of state, the Ring camera in his home caught something concerning.
What the heck? What is going on? What is going on? What is... Right. What is the noise that I'm hearing in this?
The kitchen suddenly opened and
Oh, the
closed
door opened. I missed
on its
that. I
own.
was too busy
This
fiddling
haunting
with this
movement
thing.
looked exactly as if a person were to open
Yeah, Rick would be the only one to bite here, for sure. Yeah, I could definitely see Rick doing that.
Alton claims that this is a heavy door
I mean,
that requires a decent
Rick is also the guy that said that he would be standing over me and watching me as I sleep. So, I
amount
mean,
of
you know.
force to open, leaving him with no idea how to explain this. He's now convinced that this was caused by the ghostly presence in his home. But what do you think? Number 10. In May of 2011, a guy named Derek went along with a friend to check out schools he would potentially
What the heck?
transfer to. This friend asked Derek to videotape their experience at each school so he could later look back.
Why is the Ring camera in the house? I completely missed that
While
one.
the guys were
I
on
didn't
a
even
tour
see
of
it.
Texas Lutheran
I was too
University,
busy
Derek
fiddling
trailed
with my
behind his
stream.
friend and the tour guide, filming the entire experience. But when the guys later rewatched this footage, they noticed something that made them jump.
Man, this is the definition of potato quality. This is the most potato camera I've ever seen. How do you have this crappy of a camera?
Really cool because we've got student shows, we've got professor shows a couple times a semester. They have them, and anybody can attend, and it's really nice.
This is Potato. How do you... What is that, though?
Making, we'll see if there's a professor there that can talk to you about that. Sometimes they hang out during this.
As they made
Okay,
their
that was
way through the
tricky.
halls, Derek turned to the right and unknowingly caught this. An ominous black figure stood with its arms out, eerily facing towards him.
Okay, then.
Within the few frames that this figure was caught, it hauntingly stayed completely still. They continued on the tour, completely unaware of what was lurking behind them. But after watching this video and noticing this, hopefully Derek's friend did not choose this haunted-ass school. Make sure to follow me on Instagram to hear more from your boy. As always, if you enjoy these creepy videos, then make sure to give it a thumbs up.
Gooboos McGee, we're gonna do your video now. We're gonna watch The Dark Secret now. We're gonna see how it is. Okay, let's pick a video now. Let's try the most recent one. This most recent one was from 5 days ago. I'm excited. Let's try this one. Let's try our most recent upload. Their most recent upload.
From shadows that go through walls, fiery entities, to a mysterious creature in Poland. These are just some of the shocking videos you're about to see. So get ready.
I like the other guy's voice
because
better.
it's going to be intense.
Is it
My
now?
name is Leonora Clay, and this is The Darkest Secret. And today we present 10 extreme horror videos. Watch them before they get taken down. Number 10.
Okay.
We begin this list with footage that has made an impact on the internet. A woman was watching television with one of her pets, when suddenly, the other one ran terrified out of the room. When they reviewed the security camera footage, they were shocked.
Whoa, what the? The guy went through the wall. What the Dude, it even moved the... What is that? Why is it going through the wall? It's like moving the pictures too. That's creepy.
An entity goes through the wall like nothing,
and then the
causing
picture
terror
moves.
in the other dog that was in the room.
Dude.
The woman's
That has to be fake. That can't be real.
Animal's reaction seemed genuine, but the question remains whether it could be artificial intelligence. However, if you look closely,
I don't know.
The numerator above is progressing normally. A detail that to me suggests we're dealing with a completely
Dude, that
real
is some
situation.
creepy shit.
But what about you? Is it real or not? Comment below.
I mean, even the
Number
dog
9.
reacted to it. I mean, it could be AI, I guess, but like...
In the following footage, a man was building a perimeter fence. When after hearing strange sounds, he took out his phone and began recording his surroundings. This is what his camera captured.
Look, dude, she couldn't find her way over there, so now she's over here. It's right there staring at me.
I can't see it. What is it? It looks like an animal.
How fucking scary is that shit?
What is it?
God. Dude, how fucking scary is that shit?
What is it? It looks like a cat.
To this day, the man doesn't know who or what was watching him from
Person?
behind the foliage. It appears to be a person, but its pale
Does it? It
complexion
looks like a cat.
and expressionless gaze suggests it's something else entirely.
I don't know what that is. To me, it looks like a cat.
Leave your
That one's
thoughts in the
questionable.
comments. Number 8. Jorge Ruiz shares with us a recording made by his brother-in-law, who was driving his trailer along a winding road at night. In his words, a woman in a white dress appears out of nowhere. I'll leave you with a sequence to see if you can spot her.
Whoa. Yeah, I seen that. That is creepy. What would you even do if you seen that while driving? Like, just a dress in the middle of nowhere, like, do you just like get in your car? Do you just keep speeding away, or like, do you stop? What do you do?
See a white silhouette to one side.
I guess you would just
But
keep
is
driving.
it a woman? Our subscriber said his brother-in-law didn't see anything strange until he saw the replay of the recording. So the question remains open.
But like, what I'm saying is, if you've seen that, like with your own eyes, like, do you stop and like ask them, "Are you okay?" Or do you just keep? What would you guys do? Would you guys stop and talk to them, or would you keep driving away? Like, would you keep driving?
Woman or not? You decide. Number 7. The general recommendation is that you should never participate in dark activities that invoke spirits or other entities, as disobeying this could have dire consequences.
Okay.
And if you don't believe me, look at what happened to this family.
Demonic, I can already tell. 5 seconds into this clip, I can already tell it's demonic. Yep. And it stops. Yep. That reminds me of what happened at that trailer that I investigated when I was younger. The front door was doing exactly that. It was going bang, 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 and then we get up to it and it stops cold, just like this door just did. One of my most terrifying investigations. It doesn't even stack up to the Tommy Douglas Center. But it was doing that, the front door. Whoa, that was a hand on the door. That's creepy. That was like a hand on the door. That was kind of creepy. Hard to say, it depends on the situation.
Impressive, right? Many people sent it in. However, due to its spectacular nature, it's most likely a well-crafted hoax to gain followers.
Well,
nevertheless, what we just saw.
I mean, I've had similar things like this happen, so I mean, it's definitely not possible. It's definitely possible for this to be real.
Isn't far from what could actually happen in your home.
Yep.
If you dare to engage in this type of activity, would you risk it? Comment below.
Yeah, I don't know.
Many of the videos you're about to see were submitted by my audience. If you know
That's
of or
usually
own similar
normal.
videos that you'd like me to see, please feel free to send them to
I
the
like
email
this.
address on your screen.
Did you find some? I like this. This is
If you enjoy my
good.
content, please subscribe to YouTube or follow me on Facebook. Without further ado, let's continue. Number 6. The following video was recorded by a group of missionaries who were in a little explored area of the Brazilian Amazon. It was in the middle of the night when something inexplicable began to glow near their camp. Watch.
Como se alguém esteja queimando. Como se alguém queimou, sei lá, um raio, ou uma coisa, sei lá, que tá queimando aí, ó. Tem um fogo assim muito gente, já tinha visto isso aí. Quando a gente passou lá, ela tava pai, ela não espalha,
Depois parece que caiu algo, né?
Eu acho que caiu alguma coisa aí, meu, do céu, sei lá.
Hard to say. Depends.
Eu acho.
Depends on the situation, he says. Again, if anybody that's watching right now has any video recommendations that they want me to watch, make sure you let me know.
Ela não aumenta. Pode voltar, bora. Ei, volta.
What is going on? What is a light?
Gente, foi alguma coisa que caiu do céu aí, gente. E detalhe, gente, não diminui.
What is the light?
E nem aumenta.
Is it a fire? I feel like it's a fire. And they should probably put the fire out. What? It just disappeared. It moved? What the heck? What are we looking at right now?
Olha, tá indo outro pra ali, ó. Olha, apareceu outro bem ali, ó. Apareceu outro bem ali, ó. Outro pra ali, tá começando bem ali, ó. Olha lá, olha lá, ó.
Those who were there claim that it was not simply a bright light.
It looks like it almost looks like fire, like the bush is on fire, but it doesn't. Fire usually just doesn't go out just like that for no reason.
Was similar to that of a human being consumed by a kind of controlled fire that left part of its silhouette visible. The most shocking thing is that they claim both entities fell from the sky, and after a few minutes, vanished into the darkness. What could we have just witnessed?
Yeah, that's strange.
Without a doubt, the footage baffles anyone who watches it.
That is definitely strange.
Number 5.
If you guys haven't yet, those of you that are in here, make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't subscribed. We do paranormal investigations all across Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Alberta. Well, will be soon, maybe. You know, make sure you hit that subscribe button so you don't miss any of our uploads. We also do spooky content, stuff like that. So if you're into paranormal investigations, make sure you subscribe because we do those all across Saskatchewan and stuff like that. So
Jose Edgardo Carmona sent us a disturbing recording captured during a live stream that an influencer conducted while touring an old ruined house. It was during the broadcast that he accidentally recorded what appeared to be a strange woman standing a few meters away. Observe.
Yo no veo cara, gente. Yo nunca he visto una cara, nunca. Solo he visto bultos negros, ojos rojos. Lo único que he visto en esta casa es lo único.
The only thing I've seen in this house, that's all.
Ahí están las ventanas de la casa. Aquí está todo, loco. Todo, literal.
Whoa!
Todo. Miren.
Dude, did you guys see that? That was creepy. That freaked me out. Dude, that is... What was that? Dude, that is a creepy figure. No, thank you.
She appears for only a
few
that
is freaky.
But there she is, motionless in a white dress that
Dude,
blends
that
into
is
her
some
pale
creepy
skin.
shit.
It's said that the house is in such a remote area that
Let's
not
pop
even
off for a
homeless
short bit.
people enter.
We'll be back. Sounds
Thus
good. We'll
ruling
see you in
out
a
the
bit.
possibility that she is homeless. Given this evidence, do you think it's a ghostly entity? Perhaps similar to the woman on the
Dude,
road
that
in
is
post number
that
8.
whatever that is
Comment
scary.
below.
That's freaky looking.
Number 4.
Hurry back. It's spooky.
The following footage was captured in the early hours of the morning by a man inside a forest in Poland. The man awoke to strange sounds coming from deep within the forest. He went outside with his camera to investigate, only to be confronted by something that chilled him to the bone.
What the Dude, Skinwalker, question mark? That is the most horrifying sound you could hear. That's like Skinwalker shit. I would be turning around and getting out of there. Dude! What the shit is that? Where's the gun? You need to get the gun out and start shooting. That could be a Skinwalker. Making that horrifying croaking sound.
Look at that closely. It's definitely not a normal animal. Its shape,
normal animal,
and growls give the impression that it's a creature we've never seen before. And
where's
this
the
man's
gun?
reaction
Who's got the gun?
Is a clear example of that. Put yourself in his shoes and tell me what your reaction would be if you come across something like this. Could we be looking at a mythological beast? Or do you think there is a more rational explanation for this sighting?
Yes, I know Paranormies actually. Edited? How's it going? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe it's a Skinwalker. What's funny is they actually contacted me to do a team up, but I didn't realize it was them because they're called Ghosts Off Grid now. I didn't realize, and they wanted me to do to be a like as a local, to be part of their program that they were doing, and I got an email from them, said I was interested, and that I'm definitely down to do this, and then they kind of just like ghosted me, kind of, like they said, oh, we'll message you with a date and time and everything, and then I just never got anything back. So, but yeah, they were doing a show called Ghosts Off Grid. I didn't realize it was their show, but they actually they ended up ghosting me, so I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. I know that they went to the Hopkins dining parlor after us, and they did an investigation there, and then they did an investigation at the Fort Lorraine. So
we know in the comments.
Yes, I know. I don't know if they're doing Paranormies anymore because they're doing that show that Ghosts Off Grid right now. So, which you guys will never ever see Purgatory Adventures on TV ever. If I ever get offered to be on a TV show or to have Purgatory Adventures put on as a TV show, I would decline it. I would 100% say no, not interested. No amount of money will ever make me go to a TV show to be on TV. And you guys may think, oh, that's crazy. Why wouldn't you do that? Well, because you don't have any creative freedom. This, like everything we would want to do, like, let's say you guys want us to do the Estes method, and you guys let me know that. Well, the production company, we're on TV now, right? The TV company will go, you can't do the Estes method. And we have to listen to what they say because we're under contract for them. So that is why I will never, ever go to a TV company, ever. You'll never see Purgatory Adventures on TV because I want full creative control over the YouTube channel, over what you guys see. So we can do fun things. We can do whatever we want, And with going on TV, you can't do whatever you want. You're limited to what they let you do. So
in this section, we find the strange footage.
Sure, and if we did go on TV, we would be able to go farther and travel, but we wouldn't be able to do, I wouldn't be able to do my own ideas. It would be someone else's, which I don't want.
By Jose Andres Lopez. The footage
ghosted from Paranormal Group. That's funny,
right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I got a Paranormal Group ghosted me. There you go.
Walking after finishing his workday, It was at that location that the device captured the following sequence. Observe.
Wait, what are we looking at right now? That guy is glowing. It looks like a reflective suit. No, that's not a ghost at all. That was a lens flare. If this is a light that he's projecting, when he walked by the camera, this light projected inside the camera lens, which gave the... Because, okay, if we back that up a little bit... That is a lens flare. That's what we're looking at. This is a reflection of light inside the camera lens. Because of whatever he's wearing is so high in light. Look at... Dude, that is a lens flare. That is 100% from his reflection, or whatever this... The light reflecting off of this, or the light he's projecting, is inside the camera lens. And that's why it looks like a ghost. I see this all the time, people saying it's a ghost. Is that what we're supposed to be looking at? Wait, what's happening? What is going on? Yeah, that's not... No. It even, like, walks the same as him.
It's strange, because although the worker claims not to have encountered anyone on the way at that moment, he says he heard a voice whispering practically in his ear.
That's creepy, but this is him. This, whatever this is from his reflection, this light that he's casting. It's going inside the camera lens and like mirroring his image because it's so bright. I've seen this before.
That's why he then subtly turns back to look. Do you notice that? He then asks to see the security camera footage, hoping to clear up any doubts. However, he was confronted with this inexplicable image, which to this day continues to haunt him. Do you think what's seen in the image is simply dust in the air?
Dude, it even walks the same as him. Come on now.
Pass by trying to communicate with him. Let me read.
It walks, it bounce. If you watch, when he bounces, it bounces. It's bouncing the exact same motion as him.
Theories. Number 2.
It's a reflection.
The image you will see below was captured by a camera pointing towards the patio of a house. It was as night fell that the sensors were activated due to this strange
Oh, I've seen this. I think I've seen this one before. Somewhere. Maybe. Yeah, fake. I think that one's fake. Okay, this one's a lot harder to explain. It's like a moving stick. Which we've captured before on this channel. We've captured sticks like that before. They appear as sticks. Okay, I got a creepy story for you guys. Spiderweb? I don't think so. It doesn't look... It's not behaving like a spiderweb. I've seen spiderwebs.
Who sent us this footage claims that their camera doesn't record spiderwebs.
It doesn't record spiderwebs. There you go.
Insects or anything that passes very...
But it looks like if it was a spider web, usually a spider web will be the entire length of the thing, and then you'll see it in the middle moving, right? But this is like a little speck over in the distance bouncing. It doesn't look like typical spider web.
Close to the lens. They state that the sensor only activates when there's something at a distance with depth, and interacting with the
Yeah,
environment.
that's what I was thinking.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I have with my own eyes. Now, I'll tell you guys my little stick figure encounter that I had. We were doing a investigation at a cemetery. There was probably 3 or 4 of us out there. And we've done live streams at that cemetery before. We've done live streams out there before doing investigations and stuff. And we were out there, and I seen it with my own eyes. It looked like a... It was a stick figure. It looked no visible features. It literally looked like a stick person. And you could see its arms and its legs, but it was just stick form. And it ran, and it went over top of a tombstone, and we watched it like go into the ground. I never said a thing to anyone because I thought I was seeing it in my head, but the other guy that was with me said, "Did you see that stick person disappear into the ground?" And when he said that, I like froze. That was like the confirmation that I just seen that with my own eyes. Sort of kicked in, and I was like, holy shit. So yeah, I have seen something like this before. Stick figures, stick form, and it was like a black mist. This is more of a white mist. But what I seen was a black stick figure. We've even captured white stick figures before on camera, so.
Could this be what triggered the device sensor? What do you think it is? Comment below. Number 1.
At the one cemetery we did, I've told this many times on stream before, and I know that we have a lot of new people in here, but there's a little cemetery that we go to. It's a really, really old cemetery. And I seen, at first, when I first seen it, it was a ball of light, and it was on the ground, and it moved really fast across the ground. That was the first time I seen it. The second time I seen it was, it makes my hair stand up thinking of it, but it looked like a baby running when I seen it the next time. You could see its like arms like sprinting, and it was on the ground, and I watched it run across the ground. And that was like blood chilling. That freaked me out. And there's actually babies buried in that cemetery, so that's the other creepy thing that I've seen. So yeah, there are baby ghosts out there, which is crazy to think, but I've seen it with my own eyes, and it is creepy. It is really chilling when you see it. It was late at night, a glowing baby, and I see it out the corner of my eye, and you could see its like arms and little legs and everything just running. Oh, it was creepy. Anyways.
The video chosen to close this list is so impressive that it has quickly gone viral on TikTok. What we see are the fires that ravaged the city of Los Angeles.
Oh, wow.
However, in the image, some strange spheres can be seen that so far, no one has been able to explain.
Whoa, what is that? Yeah, I see it. Oh, there's a second one. It's like bombs or something? What the heck is that? That's a really good question. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick vote. Should we watch Project Fear live on this live stream? I'm gonna make a poll because they are like an hour long videos, right? They do break them up, but who wants to watch one and not the other, right? We're gonna do a poll because if lots of people want me to stick with the top 5 content, then we'll stick with it. If people want me to watch a paranormal investigation, I don't think I'm going to watch any of my stuff today. I hope people aren't mad about that, but we're going to do a poll. Here, we'll let this play while I make it.
Those aren't planes or drones. They appear to be emerging directly from the fire, so much so that many speculate these spheres may have started the blaze that devastated vast areas. What is the nature of these mysterious spheres captured on camera? Secret experimental technology, or the presence of extraterrestrial devices? If you lean towards one of these theories, or if you have your own,
okay, I got a poll created.
Section.
Make sure you guys vote. What should we watch? Should we stick with the top 5 content that we're watching now? Or should we watch one of my favorite paranormal investigation team out there? Let me know. Vote on the poll and let me know what you guys want to do. Because after this, we'll probably watch one more top 5 video. And then, you know, we'll see how this poll does.
This video has come to an end. My name is
It's waving. Do you know what's really funny? Hang on to that. Hang on to that thought, that it's waving thought. I'll show you what I found. I was cleaning out my room today. We're going to put on this Nukes Top 5 video. I was cleaning out my room today and I found it. I found the shirt. Spooky. The old shirt. It was under some stuff on my table. I got to go grab it. I'll be right back.
Come on in. 5 months ago, 19-year-old Dylan Rounds mysteriously disappeared from his farm in Lucin, Utah. Search parties have scoured the area, but Dylan has never been found.
We begin tonight with a local family very concerned about their missing son. He seemingly vanished from his farm.
His parents say he was excited to start farming in northwest Utah, but after he planted his crop, he went missing, and now they suspect foul play.
This land in Lucin, Utah might not look like much, but to 19-year-old Dylan Rounds, it was everything.
I'm convinced that it's foul play. Every vehicle he has, a retractor, everything is accounted for and in place.
If you know anything about Dylan's disappearance, his family is begging you to call police.
Lance Kelly from the YouTube channel
look what I found.
Infotainment decided to join the search for Dylan Rounds,
This
investigating
way,
the
this
many
way.
abandoned mines and caves in
Can
the
you
countryside
pause, please?
nearby. On this particular
God, YouTube is so
exploration,
slow and
Lance finds an
laggy. Okay, hang on. Look what I found. Spooky. I found a piece of Purgatory Adventures history right here. It's our old It's Waving shirt from back in the day. That's the back of it with our old, this shirt's really old. The old It's Waving. With my old hat, too. That's my old hat that I used to wear. I'll turn on a light. Where's my light? I have another light here. Oh, there it is in the back. There we go. Look, it's my old hat. Spooky. And my old It's Waving shirt. For those of you that don't know, our new merch, our new shirts look like... I'll show you the new shirt, then you understand. This is the new shirt. This is the new stuff from nowadays that we use. This is the new one. Got on the sleeve, it's got my name, which if you guys buy this shirt, it won't have that, but it's got our little ghost logo now on it. And on the back, it's got our new font that we use. So that's the new shirt. And this is the old one. Dude, I can't believe I found this shirt. It was just sitting under some stuff in my room. The old It's Waving. People still reference this shirt all the time. My old hat. That's awesome. Put that over there. Okay. Sorry, there's people. What did I miss? Scully, I missed you. Love that shirt. That shirt is legendary. Okay, so make sure you go vote. We're at 4 votes. People want us to watch Project Fear so far. So if you haven't yet, we got 9 people in here, so there should be 9 votes. Make sure you go and vote on this here. Oops. That's not on. You can't see, I gotta turn the camera off. Make sure you go vote right here on this. On our poll. This poll will determine what we continue watching. Do we continue watching the top 5 content? Or do you want me to watch a paranormal investigation video? So let me know. Let me know. We're gonna... How's it going, Scully? Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a long time. Haven't seen you in a very long time around here. Hope you're doing well. Spiderweb. Anyways, we're gonna go back to top 5. Make sure you go vote. We're at 5 minutes. We got 4 votes. 1 person wants top 5. The other 3 people want Project Fear. Make sure you vote. Vote if you haven't yet. It'll be in the stream. Definitely. You've been away? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. We haven't seen you in a long time, that's for sure. Not much has changed here. We're still investigating. You switch back and forth. Okay. Okay. Yeah, good to see you too. We're gonna have a really good... You caught up with all my videos? You got all caught up? Ready for 2026 investigations to come out? We're starting the year off with the Hopkins Dining Parlor, a return. And then, right now I'm working on getting 2 locations at the moment. Trying to get 2 locations locked down, but I won't know anything else till April 15th about it. Dude, we were literally just talking about the old Sears in Regina. This was literally a conversation that I was telling Stacy. I told Stacy that she needs to look into the Sears building. But no, I have not been there. I've heard so many stories about it. But... like, why is it haunted? Is it... I'm just confused on why it would be haunted. The old Sears building. Like, what was it? I'm just... Make sure you go vote. Those of you just tuning in now, make sure you go vote. Do we want to continue watching top 5 content? Or do you want me to react to Project Fear investigations? So, let me know. Go and vote. Go and vote. Please go and vote. We got 4 votes. Come on, we got 9 people in here. There's 9 of you in here. There's a dude in the concrete. Really? That is interesting. I've had a lot of requests for the Sears building. I feel like we should check it out. Crabby old salesperson. There were a number of deaths when it was built. That's very interesting. I know that when I was doing my live stream at the Regina Cemetery, there was somebody in here that was telling me about a building near the cemetery. I thought it was the old Sears building, but apparently it was a wholesale. That's also supposed to be haunted. I know nothing about it, but like, I don't even know who to get in contact for the Sears building. Like, who even owns it, or like, how do you get in there? So that would be something I would have to look into. I told Stacy to have a look into it for me, but Because right now I'm working to try and get. Right now I'm working on 2 locations at the moment, trying to get them in. It's almost a yes, almost, but I'll find out on the 15th if it's a yes or not for these 2 locations, and then I'm trying to work on another location, but that's currently in the works, and I can't really talk too much about it because it's only an idea at the moment. Ask someone at the farmer's market. See, I live quite a ways from Regina. I live over 2 hours away from Regina, so I wouldn't be able to do that at all. And I rarely go to the city at all. As I'm not a big city guy. I really don't like the big cities. I like my little town. My little town, that's what I like. I really hate when I have to travel in the city. I just hate city driving. I really do. If you haven't yet, those of you tuning in, make sure you like the live. We're gonna play this Nuke's Top 5 video because I feel like people want to watch this.
Entrance to the collapsed Bald Eagle Mine. Now it should be noted that the old collapsed mine is said to be haunted, but nevertheless Lance heads into the small entrance to investigate. What happens next is downright chilling.
I'm gonna put this here so you guys know to vote.
Alright.
Oopsie, I just minimized it.
A lot of cold air coming out of this one.
Nah,
it's probably pretty deep.
Make sure you go vote. Go vote, go vote, go
Anyone
vote.
in here?
Did you hear it? As Lance enters the collapsed mine, he asks, anyone in
It's
here?
the furthest in
Which
North
someone or
Saskatchewan that you
something
have
seems to
been
reply,
to investigate.
"Come
I
on
recall
in."
Duck Lake. Any
Now,
further?
the sound is a bit difficult.
Well, we investigated Robert. I don't know if that's further than Duck Lake or not. But yeah, Duck Lake might be the furthest one. Either that or Robert Outlook area. We've been over there. That's definitely the furthest. Actually, no. I've been further than that because I remember we went to the nearest town and that was, where the heck was that I went? Oh yeah, it was Duck Lake, because we went to the next town over, which was Prince Albert, and that was during our museum investigation. Me and Tom went to Prince Albert to the Montanas for supper. That was my first time ever in Prince Albert. I've never been there before. I only see all the missing people's cases that they got going on there. I've never actually been there before.
To hear as Lance's feet are
Make
clutching
sure you
against
vote.
the loose
Vote,
gravel on the floor of the mine.
We got 4 votes.
But I did my
There's
best
9
to
people in
isolate
here.
and enhance the creepy reply. Listen again carefully.
This will be the final one.
Anyone
After
in
this
here?
video will be... Whoa.
As Lance treks
Come
further
on
into
in.
the abandoned mine, it soon becomes clear that the passage is too small for anyone to be hiding inside.
There's an old round
just who
house where
or
the
what
train,
could
where
this
the
voice
trains
be?
would turn around.
You can follow the continuing
tracks are
search
still
for
there,
Dylan Rounds
but
over on the
it's
YouTube
now
channel,
a welding
Earthworm
shop.
Infotainment.
And
Gotta
it's
see
in
it
the
to
old
believe it.
industry area close to
TikTok
the
user
sewer.
Chubby Gooby recently moved
That's
into a
where
new
the-
home in Reno, Nevada.
The industry area, guys, is where the Bloom Market's going to be at this year, I think. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or not, but that's where they're trying to be, is over in that area. I can't see the building because I'm not exactly... They're trying, but... I
Along
was
with her
already
husband and
asking
their
about
2
Bloom
cats.
Market because we'll be back
Not
there this
long
year
after
again.
moving in, the cats started to behave
I was
in
gonna
a
say you
very
should check
odd
out the
way.
art center in
Our
PA,
surveillance
but
camera caught this, and I'm
but
a little
I
bit
guess I missed that
nervous.
video. Okay, funny. We'll talk about the Prince Albert Art Center. I've actually tried to get a investigation there, and they laughed at me. They laughed at me. They thought it was the funniest thing they've ever heard, and then they're like, "No," and they hung up the phone. like in this like white girl snobby voice, just no, and then they just hung up. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. Prince Albert Arts Center, they're kind of snobs, I guess. Or at least the lady I talked to, she wanted nothing to do with it. It was like the most, like, it was just the weirdest conversation. Like, I called and I said, yeah, we're paranormal investigators. We're looking to investigate the Prince Albert Arts Center. And then she's like, in what regards? And I'm like, what? And I didn't even know how to answer the question. And then she's like, no, and just hangs up the phone. I'm just like, okay. Thank you for your time, I guess.
About everything that happens, and the
It's
fact
probably not
that
gonna happen. But that was years
camera
ago.
just stopped at the end of this. I'm not really sure what to do about this. Just watch and let me know what you think at the end.
We are a ghost hunting crew and would like to be happy to investigate any place you know as wanted and leave a number. Send as many small town
My
post
cat never
offices
comes
and
up to
notice
me
to
like
put up.
this unless she wants food.
That's kind of a
So
cool
that
idea.
might have been-
I think what I've been doing actually to get my locations is I keep my eyes in the Saskatchewan Paranormal Facebook group, and there's always people in there talking about locations and how haunted they are and their experiences, and then I just go out and I try to get that location that they're talking about to see if I can prove what they're saying. But it's literally I just listen to what people are saying online about locations and stuff like that, because I listened to people on the Fort Loraine Museum, and look what happened with that location, right? We were the first ones to investigate it. I went off what people were saying about it, and I just kind of used that as my base, and then we caught some amazing evidence, right? So
what it was.
it was haunted, there'll be stories. That's how I always look at it.
What's wrong? What's wrong, baby girl?
If you live in Prince Albert, you're definitely going to want to follow my Facebook page and keep an eye on there after April 15th if we get locations or not, because I mean, I can't say exactly where it is. I mean, it's anywhere in Saskatchewan, but I mean, it could be Prince Albert that we're going to. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly where the location is, but you know, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for that. We're gonna go with that. I'm gonna play the video now and be quiet before I reveal anything else.
Our cat.
The only thing
just
I can
walked
tell
away
you
from
is
me.
that it's definitely 100% not the Prince Albert Arts Center that we're going to, since they laughed at me and hung up on me, and were mad that I even called. So, yeah.
And I felt like she knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, Kingsman Park, so I can become one of the missing people that are up there. Sure. No, we've discussed Kingsman Park like before when it was just me and Nathan. And me and Nathan just are like, we're not going to do it. We're too scared to do it. You see on Facebook all these Amber Alerts for Prince Albert, all these people going missing up there, and it's just like, yeah, probably not a good idea to do that park. Go missing. I don't want to go missing. So, yeah, probably not. There's a lot. Dude, there's a post every day about somebody going missing in Prince Albert. I'm just like, really? Now let's go strut around the park, you know, at nighttime, middle of the night, you know?
What the f? What the f is happening?
Make sure you vote if you haven't voted yet on this. What do you want to watch? Project Fear or continue with our top 5 content? Let me know. Make sure you vote. We got 5. There's 9 people in here.
Hello?
Hope a ghost scares the crap out of the
As
out of the
Chubby
art
Gooby is
center.
relaxing with a drink and watching TV,
Snotty chair
her cat
shoes.
approaches her as if alarmed.
Change your
But then
attitude.
soon
Right?
the kitty
Okay, that's not even the worst one. Dude, I've had so many snobby people that trying to find. That's why I don't like calling places, because putting up with the snobs is really hard. Like the really horrible people that are just like non-believers, you know what I mean? It's a real painful job, real painful chore. I hate doing it.
Just then, a flower pot falls from the fireplace as if pushed.
I need
Even
to,
more
like,
strangely,
before I
the
call
CCTV
places, I need to,
camera
like,
suddenly
breathe a
drops from
little
its
bit.
mount on the wall. Late another night, Chubby Gooby and her husband are fast asleep in bed, but something in their house is awake and very active. Something terrifying.
It's really hard, yeah, it's really difficult sometimes. Like, trying to get permission to investigate the screaming house was, like, one of the worst ones. We were on call with the RM guy, and he's just sitting there laughing at me. Like, pulled the phone away from my ear, and he's just sitting there just laughing away. He thinks it's just the funniest thing he's ever heard. He's like, I'm gonna be in the bushes scaring you guys and stuff like that. And I'm just like, okay, good for you, you know? But that was one of our first videos that we ever did, you know. And then I was trying to get permission for the my residence, trying to get in there, and I called the city to try and figure out who owned it. And then I got a big long speech about confidentiality and just being a complete miserable human being to me. Like, just tell me I can't give you any information. I'm sorry. Move on. Why do you gotta sit there on the phone and actively, you know, it was just so frustrating. Some people are just snobby, really snobby, and it's hard to tell. Like, that's why I like to phone people, because when I email people, I think they're being snobby to me through email, and then I answer with a snobby email back when I was completely wrong, and then I lose the location because of it. I've lost the location like that before because of a miscommunication through email. I will admit to that. It was, yeah. I hate sending emails. I'm not very good at it. Send that note to a small town post offices to put an email for them to leave their story. That way
I was fully asleep at this point, and I was trying to wake up.
Send the note to a small town post offices. That's a lot of work. That's a lot, though, to, like, send out a note to every single post office to put it. Like, that's just a lot. When I could be just calling places, you know what I mean? Like, I have this entire week off from work. So, my plan for this week is to, well, A, clean my house, and B, call locations and start booking places in advance. So, that's my plan. Dude, that's creepy. They're not about that. Some people are just not about it, you know? Like, they don't want their place to be labeled as haunted, but my residence is labeled as one of the most haunted places. And yeah, it's open to the public, but not to an overnight paranormal investigation, right? That's a different thing, right? Whoa, this person has some severe poltergeist stuff going on.
A hamper slides across the floor toward the sleeping couple as a book seems to be yanked from the shelf by an unseen force.
Dude, that's
the couple
some
awakes
poltergeist
confused and in a
stuff.
panic from the sound, but they only realize what happened later after watching their security video. Even after the events in the house, Chubby's husband is still skeptical.
I get it.
One night,
I've seen and
creepy sounds
experienced
coming from the basement.
a lot of shadow
After a
people
long
and ghosts.
discussion,
People
she
I've
convinces her
told
reluctant
don't
husband
laugh
to
at
head
me.
down to the basement
They
with
can,
her to
they
investigate.
can tell I'm not bullshitting.
It did not go well.
Some people think it's just funny. Like, I don't know. It's just weird.
What do I know?
You don't know. What if something happens? And we don't have any explanation for it. Like I said last time, we're recording.
Gaboose McGee, you're from Saskatchewan? Or are you from a different province? I'm guessing you're from Saskatchewan, considering you know about the Prince Albert Arts Center and the Mar residence. Or maybe you're just well informed about our hauntings, because we have a lot down here in Saskatchewan.
Can you explain that?
So I'm tired.
Makes me think they don't want you to investigate because maybe it actually isn't haunted. They don't want you to burst their bubble. I don't think it's that. I think it's more of like they don't want their location to be labeled as haunted, which we've gotten before. But what people don't understand is if you label your place as haunted or ghost, people are interested in that stuff. They're gonna come from everywhere to check it out. You know, like you can charge people to spend nights at your locations and make like lots of money from it, and people don't seem to understand that around here in Saskatchewan, and I don't understand why. Like the amount of interest in paranormal like haunted things and locations here in Saskatchewan is quite large, and it would draw people in, and people just don't want to. Some people don't want to advertise their place is haunted, which is still, it's just weird. Go vote if you haven't voted yet. There's 7 people in here. So we need people to start voting. We got 4 votes so far. Project Fear. 3 of you want me to watch Project Fear, which we will do. From Sask? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this video before. Wait, this looks familiar. Oh wait, this is Nukes. I've probably seen it on Nukes.
What the
Okay, we need to go. Go. Go.
Well, where?
Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Feet. Go. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
Dude.
Go.
Shooby Gooby's skeptical husband is now convinced as random things start to fall and eerily move across the basement floor right in front of his eyes. The
There's
terrified
people that
couple
laugh.
runs right back upstairs.
Would not ever go ghost hunting because
So
they
could it be
don't
that
want
the
to
couple's
see
new
it
home is
or
haunted?
believe it.
Let me know.
Funny you say that. I got a good story to tell everybody. We're gonna go over here. Just because you brought that up, I always tell this story on stream, but I investigated a house. The house was severely haunted. It had a lot of poltergeist activity. Like I said, with the front, I always talk about it on here. If you guys have been around here for a while, you know. But for those that don't know, I investigated a house where there was so much poltergeist activity in there. It scared my friends so bad that when we were done with the investigation at this trailer, he actually refused to believe in the paranormal. He would just tell everybody the paranormal is fake. He doesn't believe it because he was so scared of the activity and what was happening in that house that he would just refuse the paranormal. He refused to believe. But before the investigation, he loved the paranormal. He believed in it strongly. And then after, he refused to ever believe it existed because the fear was so strong that it was just easier to say it wasn't real, right? To tell people it didn't exist. So, yeah, people definitely do that. People definitely say it's not, they don't believe in it because probably they're scared to be proven wrong, right? Because you can be proven wrong with it. I've seen some crazy shit doing this. Stuff that would make a skeptic re-question their thoughts about being a skeptic, right? But we'll go back to the video. Oops, I need to put that over there.
What you think? The Man in Black. This next creepy video is a bit of a mystery as it was shared to the internet without a source. So the story goes that the video was filmed by a young tourist in Europe while exploring an abandoned
They're too scared
old
to be
monastery,
scared, right?
And without even knowing, he captures something truly
They're
chilling.
so scared of it, it's easier to deny it than believe it. Those of you just tuning in, make sure you go do our vote. Do we want to continue watching top 5 content, or are we going to watch some Project Fear investigations?
A figure dressed in what looks like a long black monk's robe appears briefly in the doorway before just
We
disappearing.
got 4
into
votes.
thin
One
air.
person wants us to
The
watch
tourist
top
didn't
5
even realize
content.
what
The
he had
rest
just filmed
want
and
us to
only
watch
discovered
Project
the
Fear.
figure
So
when rewatching his footage later.
it's looking like we're gonna watch
But
Project
with
Fear.
no definitive source. Is it real?
But if you don't
Or
want to
is it
watch,
all just
if you don't want to watch Project Fear, Go and vote. Oh wait, where'd the chat go? Go and vote right here. Vote, vote, vote. All right. Oops.
Just an elaborate hoax. You decide. If you found a great ghost video online or recorded one yourself, please send it my way at nukestop5@gmail.com. Uninvited. Nick Perry from Roseville, California says that he witnessed a dark
Go
shadow
vote if you
figure while
haven't yet.
driving
End
on
of
the
this video
allegedly
will be...
very haunted Dyers
We're at
Lane
5.
Road 2 years ago.
Do we want top 5 content, which we're currently watching, or Project Fear Paranormal Investigation?
Itself to him and even followed him home.
10 people in here.
He says that since that night, he has experienced terrifying paranormal activity in his home. Now, fearing that his family and friends
So make sure you vote if you haven't voted.
Maybe just went right off the deep end. Nick says that he never told anyone about the strange incidents in his house. But he claims that the paranormal activity
Isn't the top 5 guy from Calgary? No. No, Nuke's top 5 is from Norway.
And more intense. So
Hence
he has
Nuke's
decided
Norway.
to record the incidents on his new YouTube channel called The Hooker. No idea why that name. But anyway, late one night, Nick starts to hear something and grabs his camera. What he catches on
no,
video
Nuke's top 5 is from Norway.
bizarre.
And he's been missing, actually, for 3 months. There hasn't been a single upload from Nuke's top 5 in 3 months. Gonna be 4 here right away. It's kind of really strange.
I thought Fawn and David, we're back. I just got out of the shower.
Those of you just tuning in, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. Make sure you subscribe. Okay, 6 votes. Damn, only one person wants top 5 content? Everybody wants me to watch Project Fear.
And my cat is just staring at the f***ing door. I know, messy room, I know. It's my sister's room. Which creeps me out for some reason. See, look at her. Staring over there at the f***ing door.
Yo, what's up, Dylan? Welcome to the live stream. You're late. 7 votes. If you're just tuning in, make sure you go and do our... Stop doing that! Make sure you go and do our vote here. Do we want to continue watching top 5 content, or are we going to watch some Project Fear Paranormal Investigation? Those of you just tuning in. We have 7 votes. Looks like 2 people voted, and the rest have voted here for the investigation, so make sure you go and vote.
Nick becomes increasingly more
How are you
anxious as
doing,
the
Dylan?
unexplained
Welcome to the
activity
live
soon
stream.
starts to get more intense.
Yeah, your grandma's. Oh, I see, I see. He's not the goat.
Scare me, dog.
Make sure you go vote, vote, vote. Chills? Are you talking about the top 5? Oh, you're talking about Chills. Chills is... I think he's Canadian, actually. I really hate the guy's voice. I really do not like his videos. We were actually in a Chills video not too long ago. He actually re-featured our video in one of his. And, but what really depressed me is he shouted out my Reddit, not my Facebook. Or not my YouTube, so... I mean, it is what it is, but we were actually in Chills not too long ago again. Talking about Tommy Douglas. Yeah, the weird voice guy. Yeah, him. I hate his videos. I really can't watch them.
The f***, man. Tough, dog.
You seen Chills? I don't like his videos at all.
Why every time I'm f***ing alone, dude?
He does have a weird
Unnerved
voice.
by what he's experiencing, Nick's own dog scares
All
him
right,
as
guys,
he catches the
you
window
got-
blinds moving on their own.
You got
Nick has no
probably
idea that things
10-ish
are about to take an
minutes
even more
to go and
terrifying
cast your
turn.
vote and
night,
decide, do we want to continue watching top 5 content, or do we want to watch some Project Fear Paranormal Investigation? Make sure you go vote. Looks like we're going to be watching some Project Fear, because looks like everybody wants that. But if you go vote, you can choose which one. Which Chills video was my clip in? That is a really good question. I'll go see if I can find
Video
it.
of his cat when he captures something downright chilling.
We were actually refeatured again, like recently, because I seen it on TikTok. It came up.
What are you going in there?
Somebody had it on there. Of our Tommy Douglas. We were also on. Do you guys watch Goose Pimples at all? That's another top 5 content. He featured us as well. I've been featured by a few. Okay, that's spooky. I'll see if I can find it after this video. I'll see if I can find the Chills video. I really don't watch his stuff, so.
Nick hears a bang, and as he exits the bathroom to investigate, a small dark figure can be seen in the bathtub as his camera pans by. But Nick doesn't even notice it until he checks his camera footage later. Nick now becomes determined to try to catch video of the odd shadow figure again, so he sets up more cameras to record around his house while he is away.
I'm gonna look up Chills. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
He returns to find.
See if I can find it while you guys watch this. He posts so many damn videos, like I don't know if I'll even find it. But I also don't watch his channel, so the only video that I'll be in will be the one that I've watched. Yeah, he posts a lot. Damn, I'm gonna be scrolling for a while because it was years ago. He featured my Alameda Museum one.
Phone's dead. I'm just gonna have to unplug.
And the recent one, I have no idea where to even look for it. A year ago. We need to go back like 3 years ago.
Someone or something can be seen walking around the living room, but nobody's home.
Okay,
so just who or what is this?
I've watched these videos.
Nick believes that the dark figure he saw years ago on Dyer's Lane followed him home and is still haunting his house. But what do you think is going on here? You can follow Nick's continuing search for answers over on his YouTube channel, The Hooker.
The Hooker.
The Outback Skinwalker. This next creepy video was posted to Reddit by Australian Reddit user Hasbeen42 with the caption, quote,
just wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try ChatGPT. I wonder if ChatGPT will tell me.
Hasbeen42's friends are out in the woods of Australia late one night when they encounter this.
We out here hearing weird noises in the forest. What the? What the?
The friends have no idea what they captured on camera, and Hasbeen42 took it upon himself to post the video to Reddit in search of answers. The friends believe they might have captured a
let's see if we can find it with ChatGPT.
Is it a skinwalker or just some strange Aussie
critter? They couldn't find it.
What the?
Multiple 15 styles.
The most haunted hotel,
but none of the indexed descriptions of the mentioned Purgatory Adventures were active.
It was constructed on the old battlegrounds of the Texas Battle of the Alamo. Then years later, during the Civil War, the hotel was converted into a hospital for wounded and dying soldiers. With a history like that, it's not surprising that the hotel is considered to be a hotbed for paranormal activity. Over the years, the hotel staff members and guests have had countless strange supernatural encounters. Back in 2009, hotel guest Ricky Garcia had a first-hand experience with one of the hotel spirits when he was recording footage of the beautiful, historic interior.
7 years ago, it's definitely not that one. This one comes up from a year ago. 9 months ago. Dude, oh, that's creepy. I don't know which one I'm in. This guy's got so many videos.
About the size of a child can be seen walking on the other side of the main hotel hall.
I really couldn't tell you.
On the second floor. And Ricky isn't the only one who captured a ghost on camera on the Minger Hotel's second floor walkway. 4
Nah, I
years
haven't
later,
heard
in
of that.
2013, hotel guest Felicia Powell captured this photo of the same area on the second
Disco
floor
Park?
of the Minger Hotel. In the
It's
photo,
like
a
a
child guest
weird
at the hotel
ASMR for
dressed
the
in red
ones
can be seen
that
walking
like
along,
being creeped
but
out.
no one
Anyways,
knows who
I swear
or what is walking behind
he
her.
did one in Sask.
So is it true that the Minger Hotel is haunted? And just
Like it tells
what
me
walks
it
the
has
stair landing
to
on
be
the
there.
second floor?
I'll have to find it. Yeah, I
Let
don't
me
know
know
where
what
it
you
is. I
think.
really don't know how to find it either.
The last stop.
I'm pretty sure I could, but
Popular Korean YouTuber Dosha from the paranormal YouTube channel.
make sure you
Dosha
guys go
Michael
vote
sets
if
out
you
to
haven't yet.
explore a creepy
Go vote.
abandoned bus company
We're at 7.
located
Do you want
somewhere in
top
South
5
Korea.
content or Project Fear?
Now, not much is known about the mysterious bus company or why it was left abandoned. But Dosha believes that the location is haunted by the spirit of an old man that used to live inside one of the only remaining buses on the property. In an attempt to capture the ghost of the old man, the YouTuber sets up a GoPro camera to record the bus while he explores the rest of the enormous site. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
Dude, I can't find this one.
방금 소리 뭐 들었어요?
6.2 million followers on YouTube.
A loud bang can be heard, startling Dosha as he's setting up his GoPro. Now, a bit
Yeah,
freaked
guys,
out,
I can't
he
find it.
eventually leaves
That one I
to
won't be able to
explore the
find.
building. But after a few hours, he doesn't really find or experience anything in the abandoned bus depot. So he grabs his static camera and just heads home. But when Dosha looks back at his captured footage of the bus, he's shocked when he realizes what his static GoPro camera recorded.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to find that one. We are back.
Something can be seen walking past the bus.
I have
and
blown
out
all of
frame.
Rick's money, so
Dosha has
we
no idea
are
who or
headed home.
what this
Oh,
could
nice.
be. So he returns the next day and
Right.
leaves the GoPro in the exact same spot. What his camera
My
captures
girlfriend does that to me all the
night,
time. She blows all my money on me. But make sure you guys go vote. Rick, Stacey, if you guys haven't voted, we're going to be watching Project Fear or continuing top 5 content. But looking from the poll, it's looking like Project Fear might win. And we might watch it here. So, and I'm going to even get comfy. I'm going to turn off the lights back here. It'll just be the one on my, maybe the one on my face. And we'll watch it in the dark. Maybe, we'll see. After this video.
absolutely
But make sure you go
chilling.
vote if you haven't yet. 7 votes. The poll will end after this Nuke's Top 5 video. So in 7 minutes, it will end. Which one do I want to watch?
First, something can be seen moving around inside the bus. Then a little later, a dark mist-like figure can be seen looking out the window on the second floor before moving back out of sight. So could it be that Dosha captured the ghost of the old man who used to live inside the bus? Let me know what you think.
Which one
You
should
can
we
watch this
watch?
entire
I'm still
video
trying
and
to
many more
decide what I
spooky
want to
ghost
watch for Project
investigations
Fear.
with English subtitles over on the YouTube channel Dosha Michael.
You're back.
Seizure
I have
or
blown.
compression. Pakistani Reddit user Phantom 881999 says that late one night the strange CCTV footage was captured just outside
Make sure
his
you vote.
dad's
We're at
workplace.
8 votes. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Nice. That's awesome. It's great to hear. My newer videos are way better than my older stuff. Like anything from 2025 and up is oh, it's my favorite. But anything that's like 2024 and lower, I think is just bad. It's just cringy to watch. But that's just me personally. I don't like my older stuff. It just makes me cringe when I watch it.
Now, the Redditor definitely admits that this could simply be a strange glitch in the compression on the camera. But why does one of these two people look like they are hunched over and walking on 4 legs? So is this weird compression or a weird creature? Let me know what you think. A little evil. Popular ghost hunter Ehab Kasmia sets out to investigate a completely abandoned
number 7? I wasn't
on a
even paying
mountain
attention to the
in
video.
Jordan.
To be honest,
Now,
guys, I haven't been paying
nobody knows
attention.
Exactly why dozens of homes were deserted in an otherwise
I've already seen all
thriving
these. I've
city,
seen every single
but
Noob's
locals
Top 5
claim that
videos
the
ever done,
neighborhood
so.
was plagued by a sinister jinn taking the form of a human child. As Ehab goes from home to home, he doesn't really find much and only hears a few strange noises. But that changes as he gets higher and higher up the mountainside. In one of the empty, dilapidated
Welcome
homes,
to my world.
this happens.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, my girlfriend does the same thing. She knows I'm very broke at the moment and got no money, and she'll still ask me for money to do things, and I'm like, but I've got no money. I'm broke. I just paid bills. I gotta wait for payday. But I need money, but so do I. That's a different channel? Oh.
Did you see it? Ehab doesn't notice when a small childlike hand moves
Interesting.
out of sight right behind a doorway. Clueless as to what just happened, Ehab leaves the home and heads to the next house, even higher up the
Dude, Project Fear is getting demolished on this poll. Make sure you go vote on this poll if you haven't yet. Those of you just tuning in, we have 9 votes. Top 5 comments, or top 5 videos like the stuff we've been watching, or we can watch a Project Fear video. And they're an hour long, over an hour long each one, so it's like watching a full movie on live stream. So that's gonna be interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to stay awake. I am gonna get comfy for it though. I am gonna get a little comfy for it.
When Ehab switches to the selfie mode on his phone, he is shocked when he sees the face of a child watching him from outside the window. He races outside.
You heard of Project Fear? You're gonna like it. You're gonna love it. It's one of my favorite investigation channels
and
out
there
there.
certainly shouldn't be a child out alone in this dangerous
My
abandoned
idols.
neighborhood. So Ehab is now starting to believe that the local legends are true. He thinks the mountain might just really
Also where I got the idea to sleep at locations, so I got the idea from them. There you go. I said
haunted
it.
by a malevolent entity that takes the form of a child.
Yeah, it's a long video. It's over an
as
hour long.
always,
That's why I'm like,
decide.
what do you guys want to do? Top 5 content that's only like a half an hour long? Or are we going to watch a full hour and 10 minutes of a video?
Just pulling your leg.
And that's only one. There's two parts. We're probably going to only do one part. Because one part is over an hour. And then part 2 is another hour and some, so...
This next video has been circulating the internet, but unfortunately no one seems to know the original source. So, somewhere in Asia, a child is innocently crawling
Go
across the
vote!
floor.
We're getting close to the end of the video. Once this video is over, the poll is going to end. So make sure you go vote if you haven't yet. Even though the winner is obviously clear, it'd still be cool to
The light in the room
be
suddenly
voted.
flashes off, just as the crawling child's legs seem to be pulled by something that we can't see.
Hello, miss.
Incredibly upset by the occurrence, the crying child charges forward wildly as if to try to escape whatever might be after him. Or is he being pushed? It's kind of hard to tell. But with no source for the video, I guess we'll never know.
Make sure you go vote.
Thanks so much for watching. Lately, my upload schedule has been
Go vote. This is the last offer.
ridiculous.
Last offer for vote.
Please be sure to subscribe and hit the
Last
little bell
one, last
notification
time.
icon so that you never miss a video.
Because the
I
video's
would really
almost
appreciate it.
over.
Also, if you would like to, you can follow me on Instagram here, on Twitter here, and on TikTok. You all be safe, and hopefully I'll see you back here for the next video.
Love how he says, hopefully I'll see you back here for the next video. Even though it's been 3 months since his last upload. Show you. Okay, make sure you guys go vote if you haven't yet, those of you, because the video's over, so now we're gonna probably switch over to the other one. Got a jet. Cheers. Alright, see you later, Scully. Thank you so much for popping on by. We're gonna switch over to some Project Fear now, because I haven't seen them yet. Actually, I have it up here. Now, I haven't seen a lot of their videos. I kind of like got busy with my own channel and kind of stopped watching, but I think the last one I watched was the Washoe Club. Or no, it was one of these up here. And then they kind of just started doing their own thing. Oh, I guess I've seen these ones. Oh no, the Castle was the last one. And then I wasn't into this UFO stuff. And then I watched this one, but never watched part 2. But I watched these ones. I don't remember these. Oh yeah, they did their Alone stuff. I seen that. So I don't like the UFO junk. I think we're gonna watch this video. This one kind of looks interesting. I think we're gonna try this one out and see how it goes. So we're ending the poll. Because it's now over. We have an obvious winner.
We are in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. This whole town is just haunted, completely haunted. We are going to the 2 most haunted field hospitals.
Okay.
We're getting so messed with right now. Is someone up there?
Hang on, before we...
Can you do that again?
Stop, pause. We're gonna just hang on for a minute. I'm gonna take off this hat. Because I'm gonna relax while we watch this, because this is an hour long, so... I'm also going to turn off this light in my face. And maybe I'll turn off this one. Ah, that's better. We'll get comfy. You guys can't see me now, though. Or should I keep that one on and turn that one off? Oh, it's a little... Oh, I'll turn this down. There we go. There we go. That's creepy now. That's better. We'll make it nice and creepy in here. Okay, now we're ready. Where'd the chat go? Where'd it go? See you later, Scully.
Find me. Oh my gosh!
You're invisible.
Welcome back to Project Fear. Right now we are at a location that has been very requested by all of you. We are in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Ooh, they're in Gettysburg. That's a cool place.
Brutal battle of the Civil War.
Gettysburg is cool.
In today's video, we are going to go to the 2 most haunted field hospitals in Gettysburg. While the 3-day battle erupted, most of these buildings were turned into some sort of makeshift hospital, and we have narrowed it down to the 2 most haunted.
The 2 haunted locations that we're going to are the Tilly Pierce House and the Cashtown Inn, both currently operating today as a modern bed and breakfast.
So tonight we will start the night at the Tilly Pierce house, and halfway through we will switch over to the Cash Town
Ooh,
Inn.
interesting.
The goal of this video is to compare the two haunts and see which place is more haunted.
Yeah, so that's it. That's the first Gettysburg video. We're gonna wait for the sun to go down, and then we're gonna head over to the Tilly Pierce house.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Getty on out of here.
Getty
on out of here.
Getty up. Getty up.
I still think it's called Gettysburg.
Are we sure it's not Gettysburg?
Okay.
I've missed their videos. I love this. I love these
This is the city that
videos.
makes every top 5 most haunted list in the country.
It's absolutely wild that we're here. I mean, this was the bloodiest battle of all time on our own land. Like, it's insane.
It's not only like the bloodiest, but it also is like the biggest, and it's in such a small town. 165,000 soldiers were walking in this area.
Yeah, and what is it now, like 7,000 people here?
7,000 people now.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's over
That's
50,000 casualties at the Gettysburg battle. Like, that's so many people.
Gettysburg battle only lasted 3 days, but the injured soldiers didn't just leave. Like, these makeshift hospitals were still running for quite some time after that, helping soldiers get back on their feet.
There's a lot of field hospitals here, a lot of places that were converted into hospitals, but these two, from our research, seem to be the most haunted.
They both have a really similar story and a lot of similar claims too, so it's going to be interesting to see
Ooh.
what we get and if it's
That was a really
similar
cool
at both locations.
sunset shot. Yeah, they do some good filming. I idol their filming.
Oh boy.
How they do their videos.
We got the whole place too, that's the other thing. We've rented the entire place, so there's no guests here.
Let's go read this packet.
Let's do it.
Imagine having enough money to rent the whole building out. That'd be so cool. We're nowhere near at that scale yet.
Dude. There it is.
Gotta do a little knock.
Gotta knock. Oh boy.
One thing they don't do anymore is they don't do the interviews with people, like with the owners and stuff, and getting first-hand witnesses of the activity. That's one thing I miss
My shoes.
them doing.
It's dark.
It is pitch dark. I'm gonna show you guys what we're seeing right now. Pretty dark in here.
I need a flashlight.
Yeah.
Is that a doll thing? What is that? I can't see with my own eyes. What is that?
It is a doll.
Dude, what that?
Santa.
Definitely gonna hit this. At
They
some
were.
point.
Actually, they had a TV show called Destination Fear, but they got canceled on Destination Fear, so they did a GoFundMe or a Kickstarter or something like that and raised hundreds of thousands of dollars to go and start Project Fear. And then now they use all that money to fund their trips and stuff, so...
Yeah, that's gonna be
It's awesome.
This is a deadly
That's
spot.
deadly. Not good for us tall folks.
Bad things
Not good for
always
us
happen to people, but then out of the ashes of that bad thing they create this, which is just great, you know? Something negative happened to them and they took it and turned it into something positive.
Fully jacked off men can hit their head on that. Should we read this packet?
Let's do it.
All right.
Whew. Here we go. Barely inside.
Oh, maybe they
right
are gonna
now.
do it
Pretty
right
sure
here.
This is the parlor that we're sitting in. But we're gonna read the packet of information that we all kind of wrote to get you, the viewers, caught up to speed on why this place is so haunted.
The Tilly Pierce House. Built in 1829, this home is named after
Yeah, they moved to
Matilda
YouTube.
Tilly Pierce, a young 15-year-old girl whose peaceful childhood was disrupted as she witnessed the horrors of the Battle of Gettysburg unfold and boldly stepped in to help tend to both the Union and Confederate wounded soldiers. As the battle threatened to break out, her parents made plans to send her to what they believed would be a safer place, a farm owned by Jacob Weichert. The Weichert farm was located near the foot of a rocky hill known as Round Top. What her parents could not have known was that their daughter would not only be in a position to witness the intense fighting, but would also be called upon to help Army surgeons take care for the fallen men.
It's interesting because the parents thought that they were doing her a favor by like moving her out of the house, but
Yeah,
Round Top's
it
one
is
of
cool.
the most like noted spots during the battle.
After days of brutal battle and tending to the injured, when her family decided it was finally safe for Tilly to return home, she came back to a strangely familiar scene. Her once tranquil house, like many others, had been pressed into service to help care for the wounded. And she found herself once again tending to the injured in another makeshift field hospital, but this time in her very own home.
That's
a lot
crazy.
of adapting a 15-year-old has to go through in the span of literally
Right?
3 days.
At just 15 years old, Tilly proved to be a brave and skilled caregiver during a tremendously disturbing and deadly battle. The Tilly Pierce house is now a bed and breakfast where guests continue to experience paranormal and ghostly encounters on a regular basis.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Hauntings. Guests and staff have reported seeing ghostly soldiers in Civil War uniforms throughout the house. Others have seen the apparition of a young girl in a white dress wandering the hallways. She is believed to be Tilly herself and is often described as watching from the stairs or curiously peeking into rooms. Many have reported hearing what sounds like a woman or child crying and sobbing.
Wow.
Perhaps some of the most alarming accounts involve moving objects.
Poltergeist activity.
Items such as books,
One of the awesome
candles,
things to
and
capture
small
on camera.
objects are said to move on their own, often in front of witnesses.
I love it. I love poltergeist activity.
I hate that stuff. That stuff's always the creepiest. Things moving when they're not supposed to.
Right? It's creepy in the moment, but it's cool
The most
afterwards.
haunted locations.
When you go, wow, I just captured that?
The Blue Room is by far the most reportedly haunted room in the house. Guests often hear voices and whispers in this room and see shadowy figures materializing at the foot of the bed. This room is believed to have been used as a resting area for the injured soldiers during the Battle of Gettysburg. The attic. The attic is considered to be one of the most eerie parts of the house.
Exactly, Rick.
Guests
Exactly,
report
Rick.
hearing
That's
thuds,
exactly what I was saying
dragging sounds,
earlier.
and faint whispers
They have more freedom.
coming from this space. EVPs of
That's
voices
why I
that
said I
seem
will never
belong
move to TV.
soldiers and civilians have been captured in the attic.
Well, I think we should get going.
I think so too.
Everyone, the viewers are all caught up to speed on our research.
Now, this guy right here, for those of you that don't know, was actually a part of the Ghost Adventures crew back in the day. He actually appeared for the first time on TV on a Ghost Adventures episode, which has been removed from Discovery because of they're in a fight right now, right? And then Dakota Layton actually gained lots of knowledge about filming and TV and stuff from Zach Bagans. And then he went out and started his own show, Project Fear. And it's said, now it's not confirmed, but it is said that Zach Bagans is really jealous of Dakota's show because it's so big, right? And so that's why they're in like a feud, which is kind of a ridiculous thing.
Let's do it.
Your show is really old, right? Of course there's going to be people out there that are going to go and do something better, right?
Right now we're just going to walk around, kind of explore some of the hot spots as a group. We are going to start off with a new piece of equipment. Chelsea actually right now is wearing it. This is the Ovilus
The show is
6,
almost 20
so
years
this is the most
old.
up-to-date version of the Ovilus.
Almost.
This is a device that has a word database inside of it, and as we walk around, if
Yeah,
it
they
spits
get
out any
hundreds,
words, Chelsea
hundreds
will
of
let us know.
thousands of views.
Yeah, we're just going to walk around and start asking some questions. Whoa. I don't know what room this is, but every room in this place has claims. Can you tell us who we're possibly talking to? Are you a male? A female?
What is this thing on the wrist? I forgot what they said.
It's a girl. No way.
Oh, it's an
I didn't ask if you were
Ovilus.
Male or female?
So true.
Okay, weird.
A wristwatch.
I'm talking to you, Tilly. Are you
Ovulus.
here? I know a lot of people feel like they've seen you here. Can you maybe give us a word on here to indicate that this is you? That's very weird. We know you're a girl. Can you maybe try to tell us your age or some sort of thing about you? We're just gonna keep checking out this place, so if you want to follow us, feel free.
So weird.
How many people are here right now? Can you give us a number? Do we know what part of the house was used for actual like care? Because I know upstairs.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of the rooms upstairs just turned into like hospital. Wouldn't be surprised if the blue room had some unknown stories because it's said to be the most haunted.
I mean, I bet they try to pack this thing to the brim, like just max capacity. I bet there's people even right in this room.
Austin's here.
Obviously,
Look who just joined.
Here, a lot to figure out. We only have less time than normal, so I think we should keep going. Let's go upstairs and
The Ovulus wristwatch.
check out the blue room.
Let's do it.
Has Austin been lurking in the background and not saying anything until now? What was that?
What?
What?
That sounded like a scream.
That sounded like, yeah.
Like static.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the cameras heard it. It was like such a weird ring in my ear, but it sounded like that TV static.
Dude, is there even like a TV or a radio or something? Like,
let's look.
I thought I heard a scream.
What was that? Here's a TV, but this is not the type of TV that would have made that sound. This is more modern of a TV.
It would have been a tube TV.
it kind of sounded like it came from up in this like direction too, which is weird.
That is really weird. Let me just look in that.
I don't know.
final
It's just
room.
on your wrist, I guess. No, I don't
There's
know.
not a radio in here or a TV. That's weird. No, there's freaking nothing in here that could have made that.
It doesn't even make sense to like the time period.
Oh, you just
of, like,
popped
the
on.
spirits
Oh,
that
okay.
would be around here.
Yeah.
Like that makes no sense. There's no radio or TVs back then.
That's not even a claim here, hearing static. It's going to be hard for the audience to hear that one. It'll be a subtle staticky noise, but I mean, every one of us here heard that.
Wait. Wait.
I'm gonna go
I heard the
downstairs and
scream
get
or
spirit
the
box.
whatever
If there's
that
something
was.
manipulating like radio or something.
The
we should turn it
rock.
on right now.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Such a good point.
Let me go get that because this is weird. Do you guys want to do it in the blue room?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, everybody wanted me to watch Project Fear,
Well,
so
we just heard static. We weren't sure if it was from a radio or a TV.
You know,
but it was
it's
definitely, like,
an hour and
phantom
19
static, so we're
minutes
gonna try
long, so.
The spirit box. This is a device that scans the radio frequencies at a rapid rate. It's believed that spirits can talk with us. So,
But tonight's gonna be a later one since I have the entire week off from work. I have the entire week off, so I'm just chilling now. I have no curfew, no bedtime. I know work in the morning that I know of.
what was that static we just heard? We got hurt.
We got hurt. Did you hear that?
Yeah, we got hurt. We got
It
hurt.
was really faint. We got hurt.
We got hurt. Yeah, I heard it.
Battle.
They're using the, for those of you that don't know, they're actually using the spirit box in the AM setting. It's not an FM. Like we use ours in the FM stations. They have theirs set to AM. Just for those of you that don't know. I can tell by the static.
Yeah, I heard that. I have goosebumps. This is sounding so weird. Let's just try it off and on again. It's weird. It might be hard for you, the viewers, to hear this, but like it has like this muffled kind of extra tone to it that we're not used to. It's like not performing like it should.
Because you have it in AM, not
I will say
FM.
It's weird that our spirit box is being like kind of malfunctioning when we just. heard
It's
static.
not. They have it set to AM, not FM. That's what they're hearing right now. Like mine will sound like that when I have it set to AM. I guarantee they click the button. No, that's AM stations. I'm telling you. Here, I'll prove it. I'll grab my
The
spirit box.
is working. It's just
wait. I'll bring it back.
It sounds like there's a frequent like a interference.
Whatever's using it is messing with it almost too much.
Yeah.
Maybe it's multiple people using.
Whoa! What
was that?
That was a voice.
How far away was that?
I don't know. I just heard it was faint, but like, what?
We do know, we've already got a girl to come through downstairs. We know.
That's literally a claim here. Women moaning and sobbing.
What?
Yeah.
Can you make that noise again? Can you, whoever was trying to speak, can you do that again?
Maybe it's multiple people you.
Whoa, what the?
Maybe it's multiple people you.
Whoa, what the?
I'm gonna turn this back on.
Okay, hang on. We're gonna pause this because we need to prove something here. We need to prove something here. Hang on, I'm gonna mute the microphone. I'll let this play, but I'm gonna mute the microphone. I just want to prove something here.
We are still getting voices, so. Who's talking to us right now? We know there's a lot of you, but who's here?
Okay, listen to the spirit box. This is an FM. Turn it up a little bit. Okay, this is FM. Now I'm gonna change it to AM. It's gonna be loud. Listen, that's AM. You see how different it sounds? I'll even change the sweep rate. See? That's what they have it in. And then we go back to the FM. That's what you're used to hearing. There you go. I just proved them wrong. You're welcome.
What side did you fight for?
And if you listen, that's what it sounds like. AM.
The north. What? You said the north.
Can you say that again?
Hanging out with friends here? Sounds good, man.
Union. That confirms north.
Yeah.
Really quick question. What do you guys think, like, with the claim of hearing women shrieking and crying and moaning,
Yeah, they are
do you
pretty
think
cool
it's,
ghost
like,
hunters.
their energy of them just so distraught from what they're witnessing, or do you think there was something else going on? Like, why are people hearing yelling females?
These women who are helping probably have never thought in their wildest dreams that they would ever be witnessing the tragedy that they have.
Damn,
And it
you're
probably
as
caused
cool
a lot
as
of pain
us.
on even the people witnessing.
Because the claim
No,
is that
Project Fear is better than us. I know they are. I can't even say that they're not. They are. They got way better. They got way better equipment. See, I think if we had a budget, like a bigger budget, we could probably pull off close to the same production that they do. But I don't have their budget.
attic where they hear the most weeping. Like, what if they went to the attic to get their crying out?
Close
like, that was
to
where
the
they
same
went to
production,
just,
but
like,
not
I
quite.
need a minute.
And these people.
My editing
weren't
skills are
medical,
still
like,
not as good as
professionals, and
them.
They're seeing some of these wounds for the first time ever, so it's a surprise every time someone comes in.
And the attic would be a perfect spot to
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
express your feelings about the situation.
It could have been really one of the only few spots in this house where they had like some solace. Like, this is our little spot. I feel like what we should do, since we have less time here, we should probably split up into duos right now. I think 2 of us should stay here in the blue room, keep kind of diving deeper, and then 2 of us should go up to the attic and maybe start asking about the weeping and the crying and all of that.
Cool.
Okay.
So right now, me and Chelsea are gonna go to the attic, and then Tanner and Alex, you guys will be in the blue room.
You guys go first.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Fun in the attic. That sounds awesome.
No walkies, so scream if you need us.
We'll probably be able to just talk like this and you can hear it.
Yo, I am not sure why we decided to go to the attic.
I don't really know. I think it'll be interesting to have you up there. There's a lot of female spirits.
I know why they gave us the blue room, because it's the most haunted room in the whole house.
Dynamic duo.
Dynamic duo.
Oh my gosh, so freaking typical creepy attic.
What did I miss?
Jeez Louise.
This is spooky. Hey, what the fuck?
What?
We're just saying hi.
Oh my god.
I didn't know if you were up there.
Didn't
or
even
not.
sound like him. I sound like a different guy.
Freaking shit.
Sound like a man.
Sound like a man.
Well, like this door.
Two can play that game. We can close this door too on them. See how they like it.
Yeah. Yeah, in your face,
Oh
guys.
god, attics. You
Okay.
love attics, don't you,
Well,
Austin?
we are back in this room. So I have the PS device. It has a word database inside of it, and it is said that spirits can manipulate the frequencies within this device to choose a word and communicate with us. We have a device that you can speak to us. You just want to have a conversation.
Is there someone here with us? Is there a soldier?
Basements are worse? I don't know.
Can you describe what the battle was like?
I think I'd rather be in an attic than a basement.
Bad.
Bad.
Bad?
Maybe, yeah.
Mission.
It was a bad mission.
A bad mission? Is that how you got hurt? Is that how you got shot?
Stabbed.
No way.
Bad mission and then stabbed. All in a row.
Yeah, I mean, that just sounds like a soldier was on a mission that went bad, and that's how he got hurt.
Dude, that's weird. The fact that they put him in that combination too, like, 'cause that's a direct response to your question.
Can you tell us what side of the war you're on?
Control.
Control. Are you talking about who controlled this city?
Maybe.
Like, who was in control of this city? It was the Union.
It was the Union.
They're
That
getting
was
lots,
control
yeah.
of this city. So maybe this is a Union soldier that we're talking to. Which also the North Union, it could be the same one that we were just talking to.
Dude, so true.
Lots
I
of
just got
responses
chills.
they're
so
getting.
weird.
That's so weird. Like, I almost want to know what regiment it was in. Like, that'd have been insane.
Right? Is there any more details you can give us about your position in the military?
Can you tell us more about yourself?
Division. We just said, like, what part of the Chief.
Chief. Like, you were the head of your division?
This is creepy. I mean, the attic, obviously, this is where people claim to hear like women crying and moaning and weeping. There's really no answer though as to why this is so haunted. We don't really know what this was used for, but our speculation downstairs was that maybe this is where the women went to grieve, to just express their emotions for a little bit, but we'll see.
It's super creepy up here.
Basements are worse, though. They definitely are the worst. I really don't like basements.
So just for viewers to know, we have this heating system or whatever up here, so there's a little bit of noise.
I was thinking like because they don't have the brick protecting them up here, and like when there's like an active battle going on, it actually probably wasn't the safest space to be in.
No. Does anyone here? Can you give us a sign? Can you make a noise or speak to us?
Yeah,
Something
that
just
sounded
shifted.
like an actual floorboard moving on.
Like
our
right
level.
over there, right by that
Wait,
chair.
What is happening? Is that chair moving?
Are you trying to sit in that chair? You can sit down. Can you come closer? Whoa, dude.
Whoa.
It literally sounds like it's coming from like right there. Just so you know, my name is Dakota, this is Chelsea, and we just are here to talk. We just want to hear from you. We just want to talk to you. Oh. The heater stopped. Whoa, dude, loud. It literally sounds like someone is standing in place and like the body shifting is causing a creak. I did bring the digital recorder. Do you want to try to do an EVP session?
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to whip out the digital recorder right now. This is a device that picks up frequencies that our ears cannot hear, so it's believed to pick up spirit voices. When doing the research here, we found out that a lot of people have success using the digital recorder up here. They say they've heard voices of women, voices of soldiers.
Which we've captured. We've captured some crazy stuff with digital recorder.
So we know that we might not be able to hear your voice all the time, but we have something in here that can pick up your voice, that can hear you. Do you have a message for us? Why is it that people hear women weeping up here? Just noting the heater's going back on, so it's gonna get loud again.
Good, I like it. They tag stuff. That's why I like this
of
channel.
Women sobbing,
They
crying,
tag stuff.
that
and
many
they
people
say,
have heard. Can you just tell us what the hardest part of living in Gettysburg was during this time?
All right, we are gonna cut right now on the recorder and play this entire thing back just to see if we got anything. Oh. Cutting.
Is there any other spirits here that want to talk to us? Is Tilly around? Can we talk to Tilly?
Tilda.
It said Tilda. Is Tilly here? Tilda.
Right after you said, can we talk to Tilly?
Yo,
That's
no
nuts.
way.
No way, Al.
You're here with us right now.
Can you tell us a little bit about your experience here?
What the? Dude, that's weird. Nuts. That's weird. During, yeah, during.
Yes, during. What was your experience like during the time of this battle? We'd really like to know your story, Matilda.
Death, wow.
Death,
No
They're getting
way.
some great stuff,
What is your
you're right.
experience like? I mean, death.
Death,
This was a
yeah.
makeshift hospital, and all she probably saw was death day after day after day.
If you had to describe this place in like one word, that's probably what you would use if your job was to treat the wounded soldiers.
That was
were
great. That's a
constantly
good
dying
voice.
here. Like, there's not even records of how many people
let's
like,
turn our
actually
ghost on.
died in this house.
You guys want
but
the
I
ghost
imagine
on?
it's
I'll keep
a
the ghost on.
ton.
Oh yeah, I mean, even to the point, like, how do you describe Gettysburg in general?
Yeah,
death.
Exactly. I really can't communicate. You want to communicate with us? How would you describe that experience, seeing so many hurt people?
Okay, we're gonna give this a listen and see if we got anything.
We know that we might not be able to hear your voice all the time, but we have something in here that can pick up your voice and can hear you. Do you have a message for us?
Ghost is cool. Okay, I'll keep it on.
There are many claims of women sobbing, crying, that many people have heard. Can you just tell us what the hardest part of living in Gettysburg was during this time?
Whoa! That was a creepy
That's weird.
voice.
There's like a weird distortion, just tone that comes through.
Can you just tell us what the hardest part of living in Gettysburg was during this time?
What? It's hard to say. It almost sounds like hands like touching this chair.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird though, we didn't get any voices, there was no audible responses.
When I asked the question, what followed doesn't sound like voices. It does sound like something actually is touching the device.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't put my hands on the device in that area until I said we're gonna cut, and then I reached and grabbed it.
There is claims of like poltergeist moving objects, but I don't know, that was weird.
If this was paranormal, like what if it was something just kind of inspecting this? Like what the heck is that?
Mhm.
He told me this thing can hear my voice.
For sure.
Maybe. We didn't get any voices though, which is
Super
okay.
weird.
That's expected. We're not
Yeah.
always gonna get stuff.
No. I do have the Ovilus 6 too, if you wanna turn it on.
I think so. You can now use this device. You can use this to choose words.
Is there somebody up here right now with us?
Sounds like a
Feel free
voice?
to
I don't
talk
know
to
what
us
that
or
was.
to use this device to communicate with us.
Weird distortion, as they say.
So weird. Just getting nothing in here. I feel like we should wrap it up soon. It's almost midnight and we still have to go hit a whole other location.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe we go meet with the guys and just get kind of final thoughts on this place and then dip out.
I wonder what they're getting right now.
I know.
Yo.
How's it going?
Dude, kind of weird.
Really?
Yeah.
We asked like, how did he
My-
die? And it said,
My favorite locations that they do are like the really big locations, like the haunted insane asylums and hospitals they go to, and
bad
prisons.
mission staff.
Those ones are the crazy
So, like,
ones.
in that order, almost that fast. So it's almost like it created a sentence saying like, I was on a mission, it went bad, and
Especially when
I
it
got
comes to
stabbed.
the sleeping alone portion.
Super common way of like warfare.
Exactly.
Dude, but the strangest thing, you're not even gonna believe this, the strangest thing, we were kind of not getting any more responses from this soldier, and I asked, can we talk to Matilda? And right after that, the PS device said Tilda.
No
way.
Yeah.
Tilda, like Tilda.
We've never gotten that word.
I didn't even know that word was in there.
Dude, okay.
What the fuck?
Dude.
The
Well, the camera moved.
The camera just moved? I just set this up.
That's crazy because when we were upstairs, we felt like it sounded like something was trying to like touch or move the digital recorder too.
No way.
Okay, yeah, no, that's weird. You could say I set it up like maybe it was at a weird angle, but the timing is weird with what we just got. I
And
don't
what
know.
you just said, like
You just said Tilda.
Yeah.
Dude, that's really weird.
I mean, it is almost midnight. We still have a whole other location to go hit, so I think we should go move on. But we definitely had a lot of encounters here. This definitely over-delivered, more than I thought. Now it's time to go to the other haunted field hospital. All right, on to the next.
Rick, are you still in the chat, Rick? Rick, are you still here? Is Rick still in the chat?
We've dug up a lot on this place. This place, on paper, seems like it could be worse, but we'll see.
This one is more
Or did they
for
leave?
the Confederate side.
Yeah.
Like the other one was either or, I believe. Correct? I don't really remember. And this one was.
Okay, I want to
mostly for
show. I want to show you
Confederate side.
something. I seen something that is kind of interesting. So
Stab.
in this
So,
scene
like,
right
in
here,
that order, almost that.
look at how they're filming. Look at how they're filming the video. Look at, they got one camera pointed at Dakota, the other camera is pointed at somebody else, right? All their cameras are pointed at different people all the time, right? And then one thing I noticed is he turned his camera towards him. I'll show you. I wonder if it'll show here. Like, this is the type of stuff that we need to do when we film our videos, right? I wonder if I can find it. So he's talking, right? So he points his camera towards him, right? Oh, come on, do the wide-angled shot. Oh, it was after this. After the camera fell.
Definitely over-delivered, more than I thought. Now it's time to go to the other haunted field hospital.
Oh, it's back a little more.
Yeah,
I want to show you that part because this is how we need to film our videos when we do it.
But the timing is weird with
Because
what we just
he
got.
points his camera at him and then he turns. So I think it's right here. Yeah. See, he points his camera at him, right? And then he turns to the other guy. That's how we need to do it. One camera on each different person, right? Anyways, I just wanted to point that out. I seen that in their video, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of like how we try to do it, but it doesn't always work out like that. All right, back to the video.
We've dug up a lot on this place. This place, on paper, seems like it could be worse, but we'll see.
The ones that they're using to film this are probably $2,000 a piece. Without a doubt, they're
Confederate
$2,000.
side.
Yeah.
Like the other one was either or, I believe.
$2,000 a camera. I almost guarantee you.
This one was mostly for the Confederate side.
Okay.
All right.
That's
it, right up
Yeah,
there.
we did that at Grand, but yeah, we just gotta be wary on that, right?
This is
I just wanted to show.
We have that whole place to ourselves.
Whole place to ourselves. We rented the entire place out.
Yeah, we did that at Grenfell.
Let's get in
But
there.
we gotta do that all the time.
Location number 2 in one night.
Let's do this.
This is so much different from the other one. Like this is kind of more in a secluded area.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not even cars driving around at this time.
No.
1797.
Jeez.
Wow.
Adams Country.
Wow.
My gosh.
This is different.
This is so much different.
Wow.
Yeah, look, it's all Confederate stuff.
Oh yeah.
The heck was that?
Door's locking.
Stupid
Oh, it was the door
technology.
lock.
Oh. All right.
Okay.
What? That was just.
That was
working.
just on.
I swear to God, that was just working.
Yep,
It
I
went
saw
on
it.
for a second.
This is the same flashlight I had at Tilly, so it should be fine.
Wait, it's trying. What the?
And I gave that to you with it being like full blast.
You can see it's like trying.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go get
Can I get a new flashlight?
No. Range.
That's weird. Their
Just
flashlight
get to
dies.
the packet, almost start to read it, and then
We haven't even like tried to make contact yet. And
This probably isn't paranormal, but it's weird that it's happening at that time.
right. What's going on? Your camera.
that one?
This one like we'll put on and then I'll like switch the flashing one.
What the heck?
What?
See?
What is happening over
I'm
here?
not touching it.
You got that?
Yeah, what?
What is happening with dude and like
What is-
I've turned on 4 of the flashlights and
No!
dude, something just creaked upstairs.
I'm freaking out of
Yo,
here.
what is happening?
Was that that must be midnight.
No, it's
What time is it? It's 12:15. It's not even an hour mark.
You guys, what just happened in like 2 seconds?
And there was a crash upstairs. I heard.
Yes, yes.
hello.
Someone up there?
And your flashlight.
What is it doing?
It always
What
wants to
is
get
it
to the
doing?
flash like this.
It's like flickering through. There's like 3 settings. It's flickering.
What is happening right now?
We haven't even started the packet.
This is weird. Okay.
Let's try to get through this.
Haven't even started, but here we go. All right. The Cashtown Inn. The Cashtown Inn was built in 1797 by Peter Mark as a stagecoach stop and tavern. It served as the first stagecoach stop west of Gettysburg, connecting the town of Chambers.
Yo.
Whoa, they got loud
I'm
bangs
not
upstairs.
That was a legitimate boot on the ground.
Yes.
Wait,
Hello?
can you come down here?
That's weird.
Yo.
Dude.
Something's moving upstairs. We can hear you.
Yo, this is so weird.
This already has a stark difference.
Oh yeah, this one's way
Okay,
worse
I'm
than the
gonna
other
keep reading.
location they're at.
And served travelers along the old Chambersburg Turnpike, connecting the town of Chambersburg to Gettysburg. The inn got its name because Mark required cash payment for lodging and services, which was unusual for the time when barter was common. The inn was known for having facilities for daily bathing and comfortable beds, in addition to 2 large fire brick
Sounds like
ovens in the
walking?
cellar
That's
for
so
baking,
creepy.
making it an ideal location for Confederate forces to set up camp. The inn was ultimately taken over by Confederate forces under the command of General A.P. Hill and served as the perfect staging area and headquarters for Confederate troops as they advanced towards Gettysburg. During the Confederates' time at the inn, injuries and deaths reached into the thousands.
Holy.
The basement was used as a field hospital, where there were allegedly so many amputations performed that the pile of severed limbs was so high that it blocked the basement's windows from
Dude, that
getting
is
sun.
crazy.
That's so wild.
That
That's
is wild.
So many limbs to get all the way up to block a window.
Yeah. I mean, when we found that out, that was like, okay, we have to check out this one.
These were just limbs, parts of bodies. So it's smaller things
That
that
is
stacked
insane.
up that high.
Ugh. After the battle, it was used to organize the evacuation of wounded Confederate troops from the area. It has since been restored and preserved as a historical site.
So it started as a stagecoach stop and tavern. Then it became like the planning headquarters for the battle.
Yeah.
And then it became like an inn and then a historical site.
Yeah.
Like,
Guys, this will be the final video. This will be the final video of the night. By the time this video is done, live stream will be ending because this is still a lot of video left. So
big steps.
Yeah.
is someone here?
No. We have this whole place to ourselves.
It literally sounds like at the top of the stairs, something is just like
Yeah.
footsteps.
Go up there then and check it out. Oh.
Okay.
The fudge.
Let's just go look quick. We can continue reading in a second.
Go. Hello?
Is someone up there?
Can you make that noise again? Every single
Yeah, we're live every Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Doesn't sound like that though.
It literally sounds like boots on the ground.
Yeah, like someone was maybe on the carpet.
Yeah, like a step.
Like it kind of
Yeah.
sounded something like that.
It's almost like, you know, it heard someone come through the front
Sundays
door.
at 5,
whoever
we're
would be
live.
in these rooms came
Every
down to
Sunday
check
at
us
5.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do that again?
Dude.
Hell.
What the? That was right behind me. It was like in my ear.
I heard that.
Is that on the door?
It sounded like in the room.
It sounded like it was like actually right behind me.
Do we go in?
Yeah, let's look. What room is this?
Room 4.
All right, we followed you in here. Can you do that again if we're supposed to be here?
Yes, yeah, sorry. I'm live every Sunday unless I have a investigation or I'm working on a video. So, yeah, we're gonna be starting up investigations very soon. So these live streams are gonna be almost become extinct by the time we get into April here.
Behind me. No joke.
Holy shit, dude, what the fuck?
Where did that come
This way, whatever room that is. No joke, whatever
does it
room
say?
that is.
Number 3.
This is Hill. He's the one who actually stayed here.
Okay, what? Look in the room.
Dude, I'm freaking out. It was so loud.
Dude, there's nothing in here that would.
Right when you asked again, dude, this is no joke. I could hear it in my right ear. It was coming from this room. And this is General Hill.
Lieutenant General Hill. So all these rooms are named after somebody, and he's the only one who actually stayed here.
Can you do that again?
Like, there is no one in the parking lot. That is our minivan right there.
Okay, that was so loud. Dude, what the heck?
That was super weird.
Okay, we haven't even like really gotten very far in this packet.
I finished the history,
Oh, we
I
did.
think, right? Let me just look.
Yeah, where do we even leave off?
So I finished the history.
Damn, dude, they're catching some good stuff. I think the hospital ones or the insane asylum, like the really big buildings that they investigate, are the better videos. Like those ones are the ones with the craziest.
It's dead. I knew like
The flashlight died again? That's the second time it died. That's crazy.
No way, dude.
What the fuck was that?
Not no lives in April, but hi from Fort Capel. Hello, David. I hope you're doing well. Not in April, mid-April, we're gonna not be doing any more. No, it'll be the end
I just heard scraping
for a
on the
while.
No.
Yo.
Like it sounded like something was like draped, like.
Because we'll have an investigation in April.
Okay, the flashlight died.
How's it going, David? Hope you're doing well.
What? I caught that.
Welcome.
What is happening?
Yo, we're getting
We
so
are
messed with
watching
right
Project
now.
This is the most
Fear.
insane start we've ever had.
Okay. Is it on?
It's on now. How? I don't know how.
Oh my god.
I'm not comfortable. I think something like is actually trying to scare us.
I don't know if I want to read this right now. Like, I feel like we need to get
We are
going.
doing
No,
fantastic
it's
tonight.
started.
Right, I
We
mean,
are
we're-
currently watching Project Fear, a paranormal investigation YouTube channel, one of my favorites.
About to read the haunted
I got
accounts. and
videos
we're
to catch up on
experiencing stuff
of
already.
theirs.
We're experiencing the hauntings.
Instead of reading the last few pages, we're just gonna get into this right now. We are gonna cut to a voiceover where we tell you the rest of the packet about the haunting, but we're gonna get going and start this night because it's happening.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's get our stuff.
way too intense.
Wow.
I don't even want to. It's the first time we've never like stopped a packet read.
Let's just grab our stuff and get going.
Yeah, let's go
That's
up to
crazy.
that floor we
How
were
much
just on.
stuff they're already catching.
Haunted accounts. Many guests at the Cashtown Inn have reported unexplained phenomena. Many of these guests complain of loud banging on their doors at night and lights turning on and off on their own. There have been some guests who claim to have returned to their rooms to find that their luggage has been packed up all on its own.
Everyone is doing good that I know of
The
here.
most haunted locations include the hallways. Guests and staff report hearing
You're
heavy
going investigating. Where are you gonna go investigating? We got investigations coming up here soon. We'll have some content out for everybody very soon as we begin our return to the Hopkins Dining Parlor after, I think it's been 3 years since we've been to the Hopkins Dining Parlor. It'll be our return. The famous Hopkins Dining Parlor seen on the Haunted or Mysterious Canada or Haunted Canada or Unsolved Mysteries, I think it's called. That's the show, I think. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember the show. I can't remember it. I'm gonna look it up.
Steps in the hallways,
Not
as well
Unsolved
as seeing
Mysteries. I think
ghostly
it's Haunted
figures
Canada.
moving through the corridors. The guest rooms. In what is certainly the most disturbing of all encounters, one couple reported hearing footsteps in their room, along with incessant knocking.
Creepy Canada, that's it. Creepy
Once the
Canada
knocking
TV
ended,
show.
Footsteps walked right up to their bed and stopped
That's
at the
what
foot
it
of
was.
it. And then suddenly, their mattress began to shake and compress as if a ghostly entity was pushing on it. The attic.
Not sure yet. You're looking around.
The
There's a
attic is
lot
reportedly
in
one of the most
Saskatchewan. There's so many
unsettling
places to check
in
out.
the inn. Some believe it was used as a storage area or hiding spot during the war. The atmosphere is oftentimes described as dark, heavy, and
You're
oppressive.
up in Quapel
The basement,
or Fort Quapel? What'd you say?
where most of the surgeries and amputations
You're up in
were
Quapel,
performed.
so that's where.
It has a
where
reputation
Tom-
for being deeply
So
unsettling.
Tom lived.
And this is where most EVP
Um,
responses have been recorded.
In Quapel, there is actually, if you can get in there, I don't know if they'll let you in. We've tried to get in there, but they won't let us. But there's the old town hall that is supposed to be very haunted. I've heard so many stories about the old town hall in Quapel, but I've tried to get in there. It's privately owned, and they won't let you in. But maybe you might have better luck than us, but I would try that.
We're taking a quick break to thank Factor
I know
for
that's
sponsoring
one.
today's video. Head to factor75.com or click the link below and use code FEARFB50 to get 50% off your first Factor box, plus free breakfast for 1 year. And now back to the video.
You can't even finish the packet.
Yo, say whoa, I haven't seen this guy in a while. How are you doing?
All right, let's go up there.
Hope you're doing well.
That was Hill?
Yeah,
it's Hill.
Welcome to the
Hill.
Spooky
All right,
Sunday
let's go to
live
that room
stream.
first.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? Dude, why is it random times?
What time is it now? Let me check.
Dude, it's like almost 1. Not even 1.
Josh, did you hear the news? We're going back to the Hopkins dining parlor. I went there for a nice lunch, me and Tom, and seen Linda, and Linda invited us back to do another investigation, so I said yes, and now we're going back.
Yet.
No, it can't be one.
And how many years since our last investigation there?
Wait, so it's not even going in 15-minute increments?
That's weird.
It's not even going hour by hour.
What is happening?
I'm renting the place that used to be the Union Bank. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay, it's done.
I don't know. I don't know if I can handle much more already.
Okay, so here's the room.
Hop on in the
Can we sit in that
Hopkins.
little corner with these chairs?
Yeah, I can do that.
We'll see, but compared to Tilly Pierce, this is
To have
quite the
food with
different night so
spirits, you
far.
know it. We gotta get Josh back on a investigation. I know your life's been really busy, which is why I haven't asked you lately, but we'll try and get you back in. I mean, we need to keep more in touch. Get you back in on some investigations. We have certainly changed as a team. We just brought on a new member. We went from 2 to now I think there's 5 of us now. I think there's 5. We went from 2 to 5. So we got to bring you back in on a investigation. I just don't know what location to do. We're doing a lot of returns this year, so. But let me know. Let me know if you're free sometime, and we'll definitely get some investigations in.
All right, do you have the REM pod shells?
If you want to come back, I know your life's been crazy busy.
In the middle of the hallway, because we're hearing noises all around us. So if something comes close to this device, it basically emits an electromagnetic field. So if you cross the bubble, it'll beep.
Yeah, we got a whole squad now. Basically, everybody that's a part of the channel now is a longtime subscriber of the channel. So, everybody, Stacy, Rick, Tom. Well, Tom isn't really a long time. He's just a fan. Well, now he's long time. Now he's been part for 3 years. But when I brought him on, he was a new subscriber. But Tom, Rick, and Stacy, and we have someone new that's joining us that's yet to be announced. So, this year. As the channel keeps growing and we keep getting more people, we need to we need more help filming and stuff like that. And like sometimes Rick can't make it, so we need somebody else to fill in for, you know what I mean? So we always have
If you put
someone
it
there.
a little bit to the right more.
But I think this
right
should
there,
be the
I can see
last
it.
member that we bring on, the last person.
Uncomfortable.
5 is kind of
Okay,
yeah.
if that was you, and then if we're hearing you right now, can you go into the hallway and touch that red light on the ground? That light.
Tiffany's not here. I don't know where Tiffany hasn't shown up in this place, hasn't shown up in any comments, any YouTube live streams in about a year now, I think. I don't ever see her commenting. I don't ever see her here hanging out with us in the live streams anymore. So I really honestly have no idea what happened to Tiffany. I seen her on Facebook one time and that was about it. So
You just have to put your hand out and touch it.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh.
That's temperature fluctuating. That's not REM, but still
yeah, see,
weird.
I haven't heard from her in a long time.
Okay. Can you get closer though? Can you actually touch the red light.
Dude, what's weird is like with the temperature too, that means something cold went right over it. Because it stopped. It went on and then stopped.
Yes.
So it's not like recalibrating to a temperature change in this inn. That's something moving over it.
But I think 5 is going to be our cutoff, because now, like, because Rick is a truck driver, right? So he's on the road quite a bit driving. So when he can't make it, because my plan is we need to start. We're going to do lots of returns this year, going back to places we haven't been in many years, right? And redoing those videos. And this year we have night vision cameras. It's been how long?
Show yourself.
I've always wanted one. I finally found a night vision camera. So we're bringing that on this year, night vision. That's exciting. I'm excited for it.
No.
Whoa.
That temperature again. Why is it making a different? It's like a different tone every time.
I want one of those REM pods. That's the REM pod I want.
There's something moving like back and forth right there.
They're expensive though, those
I think
REM
if
pods.
the REM actually starts to go up, I'm gonna freak out.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, they got some noises going on in there.
Dude, that was literally behind me again.
Night vision will be cool. Don't worry, guys. It's coming this year.
Either
Night
something
vision.
Touching the back of this or the floorboards. I think
Felt
it's
like
the
it,
floorboard.
like
I got it
literally right
all
behind
worked
me.
out. I got the camera.
Yo, what the?
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the PS device. We use this at the Tilly house, but it's gonna see if we can get any words to come
fright
through.
vision,
Any direct
yeah, exactly.
communication.
The fright
This
vision.
thing that I'm holding in my hand, it has a library of words that you can choose from.
How has TikTok been? I haven't seen a TikTok post in a while. Or did I see one the other day? I can't remember if I seen. I think I might have seen one the other day actually, on TikTok. Now that I think about it.
No words yet.
If you're okay with us being here, can you make some kind of noise? And if you're not okay with us being here, can you touch that red light?
What?
No
Instantly.
way.
It's
That's
been
crazy.
a minute, like a while since that's gone off.
That's temperature.
These are not supposed. They did not want us here.
I mean, that's definitely the vibe though. The second we walked in the door, just like let us know, like I'm here.
The timing of that.
Couldn't have been more specific there.
Can you come into this room? Can you come talk to us?
Haven't been doing much TikTok. No spare time. Yeah, I know your life's been crazy busy.
Still no words on this.
What kind of vibe do you think we're giving off? Like, where something is already scaring us out.
Which
before
again
anyone
is why
else,
I haven't
gets to know
asked for
Paranormal
investigations.
Union
But
Yeah.
if you find free time, make sure you let me know. If you ever find free time, make sure you let me know. We can get some investigations in.
Soda. We are.
We'll go to a place.
Freaking out is an understatement.
And the fact that we were getting so many words from the PS device at the Tilly,
Right. Nothing.
and nothing
As
yet
we go
is
into our,
wild.
this is our 6th year of Purgatory Adventures. Isn't that insane, guys? 6 years of this channel. Last year was our 5th anniversary, and now we're going into our 6th year. That's crazy.
It's like it's almost like making a statement by not talking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something. Can I just hold it for a second?
Yeah.
1 second.
It's my kids'
I mean,
life that's
this
busy.
place was used
Yeah.
for the Confederacy.
So
as
that
a
makes your
headquarters.
life
They're
really
planning
busy,
out the
right?
Battle of Gettysburg here.
Your
And
kids
four
are
strangers just
busy.
walked into
Now
this
you're
building,
busy.
and maybe they're trying to be quiet because they don't want their plans getting out.
Can you tell us to leave in some way?
I really
through
miss
this
your
device?
scary Saskatchewan videos. Those are my favorite. There's so many more places now that we have found that you could do nowadays. Oh, there's so many places in Saskatchewan you could do for Scary Saskatchewan. I miss them. I miss those videos. I see them come up on your channel as like a memory, and I'm like, oh, I miss new ones. I miss the new episodes. Between hockey, lacrosse, and football.
Okay.
We were on the road a lot. Football too? Holy! And hockey is crazy busy. Hockey, I've always, I personally myself, I never liked hockey because of how many practices, how much stuff. Like, you're doing hockey all year round because hockey camps start in the summertime. So.
Chart. Wait, you were just
that's the
talking
crazy
about
part.
battle plans. Dude.
Whoa.
What?
Chart like.
Chart?
Like.
Route.
Yeah,
Like,
lots of
what route
sports.
you
I mean,
do,
that's good to get
charting a
involved
route
in
for
that
the
type of
battle.
stuff.
Okay, I only get a response if I go out here.
God, that's crazy.
I was never, the only thing I was interested in was basketball and soccer.
I can't do that. So vulnerable.
And I sucked at soccer. I was horrible at it.
Where should we look?
I was not
What
an
state?
athletic type
It's
person in school. I
state.
sucked at all sports.
He did just talk about how we're from Minnesota.
Do you not like people from the north being in here? We're from Minnesota.
I hated hockey. I like watching it. I just hate playing it.
South. Dude, I only get
It's at
responses.
South?
It's South. This is the South. Like, this is.
War.
South and War, bro?
No way.
Yo, that's actually wild.
We're saying how we're from Minnesota, and it says South and then war. It's like almost like a direct like.
Like you're at war with the South.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude,
No way.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's not a Sony or a Canon camera, that camera's gonna be garbage. It can say 5K on it, unless it's night vision, then it might be okay. Your best option, I can tell you, for a camera if you want to film, is use your smartphone. Use your cell phone to record. Don't go out and buy those crappy handy cams, those cheap ones, because unless it's night vision, and even some of them are garbage.
Don't think it likes us
Use
being
your
from
cell
the
phone.
north. Yo.
I'm gonna tell you, every single video on my channel that you guys watch was shot using my old cell phones. And what I would do is every year when I would upgrade my phone, I would add that to our arsenal of cameras. So after 5 years of doing this, 6 years now of doing this channel, when we started out, we had one camera. I upgraded. So the next year we had 2 cameras. The next year we then had 3, 4. Now we got like 6, I think now, because every time I would upgrade my cell phone, I would use that cell phone as another camera to film everything, because these cell phones have a way better quality than those crappy handy cams that are like $200 online, right? So I played soccer when I was still in
It said
elementary
state.
school.
We
so
said Minnesota.
that's what I
and then
recommend
it
when
said
if you're
South
starting out.
And war. Like, hey, we're from the South. We're
Unless
at
it's
war.
night
Like, we
vision.
don't
The
like
night
you.
vision, you have to get those handy cam, which is what
feel like
mine
we
is.
should start like to divide and conquer.
Do you guys
here.
want
Like,
to
this is
see?
probably-
Do you guys want to see the night vision camera that I have? I have it out. I can go get it and show you guys if you want. Let me know.
like 3-4 times as big as the last place. A lot to see. Not a
Yeah,
lot of
you use your
time.
BlackBerry to make
We
your
always
TikToks,
say that
right?
at like the
There
time
you
where I
go.
think we should not do that. Like the
BlackBerry.
most.
Wait, that's
This was a horror movie. People would be yelling at the
BlackBerry.
screen.
That's.
But this is real life,
Isn't
so
it-
let's do it.
Am I thinking of something else?
I don't know, Dakota. If we should divide right now.
And conquer.
And conquer.
Dude, a BlackBerry. Okay. Like the first phone. Josh
Right now, we
is
are gonna
still
split up
using
into
a
duos.
BlackBerry to
So
make
me and
his
Alex, we're gonna go down to the basement.
which
and
is
Chelsea's
this phone
and
right
you guys
here.
are gonna take
This is
the
a
second floor
BlackBerry.
and the third floor.
Still got the keyboard on.
All the way up.
Does
All
that
the
even
way
have a
up.
camera?
All the
It's
way
got
down.
a front
All the way
facing
down, dude.
camera on it. Dude, that's like early
Dude.
2000s right
Look
there.
at this.
Down to the freaky basement. Oh my god.
I love it.
These are tiny ceilings. Can't even stand up.
Dude, how are people doing surgery down here?
Wait, actually though, like
The good old BlackBerry.
like-
I never even had
you
one.
can't stand up down
I think that was.
No.
It's these windows.
I had a. My first cell phone was a Huawei. You don't even know what that is because all it did was text, and that's all you could do with it.
Over here,
Text
where
and
the
maybe
winds
make
were
a phone call.
piled high that you couldn't see through these windows.
Should we go stand next to it quick? Yeah. Just to give perspective.
Alex is
That's
6'4".
6'4".
I know it's older than
Pretty
me.
much
I think
standing
it's the
straight up
early
now.
2000s they
So,
came
over
out.
6
That's why he said
feet of
BlackBerry, and I'm like,
limbs
wait a
piled
minute,
up.
that's an
Jeez.
older phone.
Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, there's like a narrow... What is this? That's
Is that water?
Water? Is that water?
Is it? Oh,
That's water. What?
it's water.
Oh, it came out in
It's flooded.
1999.
Well, watch your
Okay.
step. This is kind
Oh,
of
wait.
weird.
Release
bridge.
offerings. Okay, no. It was released
Why
in
is there
2002.
someone like-
So I
Oh,
was
dude.
born, Rick. I was born in 2002. I would have been 2 years old, maybe 2. So, or no, maybe 1. No, I would have been 2.
It's all over here, too.
I would have been either 1 or
It's
2,
like natural,
depending on the
like
month.
River water
Yeah.
or spring.
So I
Oh,
was
right
born.
here.
Huh.
This must have been the oven.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if they cremated body parts in the oven.
Oh, probably, dude.
How else do you get rid of it?
Yeah, honestly. See if we can get back through the bridge.
This is so weird. Kind of want to swim in it.
With the REM pod
I knew it was early 2000s the BlackBerry came out.
right there.
So we're starting here on the 2nd floor.
We're pretty much led up into this room, Hill's
Yes,
room.
please. Yeah, you guys want to see the night vision camera?
We were just in here not too long ago. If there's somebody still up here, can you make some kind of noise?
My first cell phone was the size of a brick. Dude, I was long. I wasn't even
We
a
put a
glimmer
REM
when that
pod
was a
down.
thing.
That red light that you see, if you go up and touch it, it'll let us know that you're there.
I typed in brick cell phone. This is my options. What, this is like this one here. Look at the size of it, like compared to his head. Dude, that thing is huge. Could you imagine carrying that with you? In your pocket? You can't even put that in your pocket. How do you put that in your pocket? What year do you think that is? 90s? 80s? Must be 80s. I typed
Can
in
you
brick phone and that was
start
the first
walking so we
option.
can hear you, or
Dude.
that's so strange.
I really wanted to touch the REM pod.
Please put that to
Just so
your
that,
head.
we
I
can
might
kinda
get
verify
cancer if
that
I
it's
put it to my
hearing us
head.
a little bit.
I know. It is interesting though.
They're probably
that,
not like
It's
safe.
periodically
Might blow up.
going off from temperature changes.
It just has a different vibe right now, to be honest.
Do you guys want to see my very first ever device that I bought when I was like a really young kid? I had a lemonade stand and I saved up all my lemonade stand money and I bought it, and I still have my iPhone. My original iPod that I bought. The very first one that ever came out. The thing is like, it's really small and it's in mint condition. There's no cracks in it. And it is, I'm going to hang on to it forever because it's my very first like device that I got as a kid, and I bought it myself with my own money. I still have it. It's over there in the drawer. I won't throw it out.
Is there another room you'd like us to go to? Can you make a knock in that room?
It literally, the whole thing now fits in the palm of my hand. It's crazy.
Oddly still, comparatively.
Maybe
Had
whatever
a
it was
bag
followed
phone?
the guys into the basement.
It's true.
Still has one.
Al
Shut
was
up,
bragging about
Rick.
being from the north.
Why? You're roasting me tonight.
There are
Why?
2 intruders who are stealing your battle
Here, I'll show you.
plans
I'll show
and
you
they're
my
in the
first device.
basement.
I'll be right back.
Definitely.
I'll grab
go
the night
check
vision
out
camera
that.
too.
You know, the main claim down here is EVPs, but eventually maybe we'll try that. But I did bring the Ovilus too. You can use this thing in my hand, this tool, and you can choose words and you can talk to us.
If there's any soldiers that are still here, we'd like to have a conversation with you.
Is the person that's here, that's still here, were you a soldier or someone else? It's weird because I get the sense
Right,
right
you
now
guys
that
ready
this
to see
place
this
is
thing?
definitely more active, but it's not talking.
It is so small. That's crazy.
Soldiers, no way, dude.
I'll grab the night vision camera in just a minute, but
Are you a soldier or something
hang
else?
on, hang on. You guys are gonna laugh when you see the size of this thing. Turn the light on. We'll turn the lights back on for a minute here. Okay. Look how big this thing is. This is my first device I bought when I was a little kid. It fits in the palm of my hand. It is the very first Apple iPod ever. Look at the camera on this thing right here. This little thing right here. And it's got the extended long, yeah. It still turns on, it still works. I don't have the charger for it because this charger's hard to find, but the plug, but look how small it is. It like fit my whole hand around it. It's crazy. It's my first device I ever bought when I was like really young. My lemonade stand bought me this. It was like couple $100 way back when, and that was a lot of money back then for me. So yeah. Anyways, I'll grab the night vision camera. Hang on. It's so small, right? It's thin. Literally, yeah, it is puny, this thing. Like, the camera doesn't even do it justice how small it is. Well, here. My current phone. iPod. It fits inside. Dude, look out. This is the current modern cell phone of today. This is the iPod. The very first one. Look how much stuff has grown in the past probably 10 years. This is probably from 10 years ago. 2014 maybe. Maybe even later than that. That's crazy. It is. It's so small. My very first device I bought when I was really young. When I was like, I don't even know how old I would have been when I had my lemonade stand. I know I was young. Anyways, we'll go back to the video now. And I'll go grab the camera.
Oh my god, please focus. Why won't it focus? There we go.
Soldiers. Dude. The first thing it says, that's so specific, dude. I didn't think it would say soldiers.
No.
I thought it would say like something army related maybe.
Exactly, like something that you can put into context, but that's just straight up the word. Like,
that can't be a coincidence.
No.
Just have to come up with an idea and send it in. That's
more
kind
than
of cool.
one down here.
Upstairs, we got the sense that we weren't welcomed here, that we weren't wanted here.
I don't want that
Whoever's
on
down
in
here,
my
what
face.
do you think about us being down here right now?
Good. The only thing, David, with doing TV shows like on TV and stuff like that is you lose all creative freedom. Right? Yeah, you're getting good money from it, but now you got no creative power. Now you're just a money source, right? It's just, for me, I would stick to YouTube and continue doing your own thing and grow your channel. I really think that's how things are gonna go. That's the modern way to do it, is start a YouTube channel and start growing it. So, anyways, I'll go grab the night vision camera. I'll be back.
Outside.
I'll show you for those that want to see it.
Being here, it's like,
Get out. Which is the same feeling we've had all night here. So like, whatever is down here, same thing as upstairs.
If we stay here for a lot longer, what will you do?
Can you describe what this basement looked like when it was used as a makeshift hospital?
Change.
What
is this? What did it look like? Change?
Maybe saying like it's changed a lot.
Mm-hmm. Can you describe what you witnessed down here during the Battle of Gettysburg?
Okay. for those of you that want to see the camera, that want to see the night vision camera, here it is. This is the camera. Cover comes off. And this is the night vision camera. I've modified it a little bit. It didn't come, this lens that I put on here is a wide-angled lens. So it didn't come with the camera. I added it on after. But if I open the screen, and we flip it around, you can see, I'll turn off the light. Turn off the lights, period. I flip the screen around and turn off this one. Get it nice and dark in here. Watch when I press this button. It's now night vision. There you go. Night vision camera. So this is with night vision on. And then when I turn it off, oop. That's regular vision. I guess it's a little night vision. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? There you go. That's how we're going to be filming our... Oh, I need lights. I need to turn some lights back on. That's how we're going to be filming our investigations this year. So, make sure you stay tuned for that. Hopkins Dining Parlor will be the first time you see this camera being used. And if this camera turns out really well and everything goes smooth, I'm going to buy a couple more of them. And we'll go completely night vision. There won't be any more stupid tripod cameras no more. No more tripod cams anymore with flashlights on them. That idea is going bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. So, there you go. Now, there you have it. So, we're gonna go back to the video now.
Saw.
Why did I turn that light back on? I don't want this
okay.
on. I wanted
what
you
were
off.
they using down here to amputate
Exactly.
people's limbs? Saw.
Exactly what I was thinking. Men. Saw men. It's either it saw men like saw us or literally.
There you go.
Under. Saw men.
Looks
under.
nice.
Under here?
Like in the basement? Under.
Yeah.
That's gonna watch.
Trap.
I'm going to get some info on the town hall in Coppell.
This is a weird change of words.
This is really
I'll let
weird.
you know if I can get in or not. Well, okay, here's the thing. Here, if you get the town hall, if you let us come in and do it, you also get to join us for an investigation. So that's our thing that we're doing. If you guys get us into a location, you can join us for the entire night at the location as well. So that is what we are doing right now. That's like a thank you for getting us into this place. If you get us in, then you get to spend the whole night with us. And it'll be fun. And you get to be in a video. So, there you go.
Like, just said descend.
Descend?
Like go far.
Because locations are a difficult thing.
We are in the
when you've been to when you've been to 30 locations all over Saskatchewan and even a little bit of Manitoba, it gets harder to find that next place to check out.
Are people buried down here?
Are there like bodies buried
Sounds
below
good.
us? Like
Can't believe how small this thing is, dude.
The water running
Just keep
through the
looking at it
basement?
like,
bro,
it just fits
This
in my
is
whole
weird.
hand.
Saw men trapped.
And then
Just got the word water.
It's just
water.
beauty.
Underwater.
I feel like there's something going on below the ground here. Like maybe there are a lot more bodies that have not been discovered.
I love it. It's fun to
What are
pull
you
out
trying
of
to tell
the
us? What is
drawer
their
and look
message
at and just be amazed at how things have changed.
Or should we
How
be going
big
towards
they've
the
gotten.
water?
Should
Maybe
yeah.
descend, like go further in. Maybe instead of like going lower, just go deeper
Towards the water.
Yeah.
I
I'm
hate
not
that
opposed
video.
to
I
go
hate that Ouija board
reposition over
video.
there and keep
I always tell
trying.
people to dislike it
I
because I
mean,
hate
think
it.
about it. Deep. Like you're just making like.
That video
go
was a
deeper.
mistake and
okay,
never
we
should
have
have
to
been
go
made.
over there.
Dude.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go over there.
What? We'll have to find a place to kind of sit because we can't really stand over there.
I haven't even seen these rooms. Yo. This is just, I don't know why, this is just so creepy.
Right. Someone here with us?
I don't like it. I hate that video.
behind me,
It
Charles.
should have been a video that I never did. I don't agree with Ouija boards. I think that they're bad news
scary
and that
movies?
they
You
should
know
be
exactly
stayed
why
away.
I'm doing this.
And in that video, see the thing with that video, that Ouija board video, is it kind of feels like I promoted it, not instead of warning people how dangerous it was, it feels like I promoted it, and I got a lot of backlash from it. So I'm not really a fan of that video.
Open up the curtain.
No judgment.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this scared me.
What?
Sorry, this
What?
pole scared me.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. My heart sank so bad right there. Because that's another scary movie thing where it's like, oh, nothing's behind there, but all of a sudden, what's over there? Bro.
Wait, where is it?
It's right there.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm
Speaking of
just
scary
looking at my
movies, I feel like we're in
messages.
Yes. Do you want to break out the PS device?
Alright. Taking out the PS device here.
If anyone's here with us, can you
Looking
tell
at
us a
my
little bit about
messages, seeing
yourself?
what's going on. Making sure I got no messages.
Scrape.
Scrape. Were you a soldier or were you a worker here?
Don't play one. That's bad news. Don't play an Ouija board. They're bad. They're very,
Can you
very, very
describe
bad.
yourself a little bit more?
Just stay away from them.
That's what we've been hearing all night.
All night. I mean, that was the first things we were hearing tonight when we walked in, was boots stepping on the steps. Was that you walking around? Are we talking to the person that was making all those noises?
You don't use them? That's good. If you guys aren't yet, make sure you join my Facebook group, because that's where we announce a lot of our next locations and where we're going next. So make sure you join our Facebook group if you haven't yet. I don't think I have a command set up for it.
Can we go back in this room?
Yeah, let's go to the very back.
Nice and comfy rock.
Nice and comfy rock in a old brick oven. Comfy. All right. We thought you were telling us to go deeper.
Is this where you wanted us to be?
Yeah, don't use them. They're bad news. They're
Is there
completely
something
bad news.
deeper to this place?
I hate them. I really do. I always have and always will. Hate them. Are any of you a part of the Facebook group, Paranormal Saskatchewan?
Why don't you want
You
to
guys,
talk to
are
us
any of you
anymore?
on that Facebook group? Do you monitor that?
Are we not supposed to be over here? Is this the? Did we get the wrong message there?
There's some
Did we
cool stuff
misinterpret
on
what
there
you were saying?
sometimes. People post some cool stuff. Once in a while, I see a cool post.
Killed. I mean,
Hit the like on the video and subscribe. Yeah,
Were
make sure you
killed
subscribe to the
in
YouTube channel if you
battle
haven't yet.
or a
As
different
we got
way?
many more
Can you explain
locations
to
to
us
come.
what happened to you?
Our year is about to start up and it's going to get
Is it
busy
unclear
for
to
us.
you what happened? What do you think happened?
Dude, for a second I thought I started to smell like tobacco smoke.
Really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Like just for a split second.
That would make sense. It's not a claim here, but that would make a ton of sense.
I'm not smelling it anymore, but like I got a whiff of it. I mean, we know we're talking to soldier or soldiers.
How many soldiers are down here? General.
General?
General, okay.
What? I mean, that's a weird word to get in a place like this.
It's correcting you, not soldiers, general.
I mean, the room we were in upstairs.
Oh, the next
was
video will be
Lieutenant
sleeping
General
alone.
Hills. He was for sure someone who stayed here. This was such a chaotic 3 days that like it's really hard to tell who could have actually came through here. Other generals. I'm sure there's many generals, not just him. What general is down here?
What's it like though? It's what happens after was really bad. Like you feel really down and like depressed after you use the damn thing. I really don't recommend them. They feel really you feel really horrible after.
What the fuck?
You don't feel alright, that's for sure.
Dude, that
literally came
yeah,
from like the
it's scary.
the bedded
It's
area where
doesn't
you
feel
were
good.
sitting.
Just
You
stay
do
away
that
from them.
again?
Especially with you being younger, I would stay away.
Now that's
100%.
we were hearing earlier.
That's the first noises that we've heard.
Down here.
Down here.
And then we've been down here for almost 2 hours.
We heard you.
That was loud.
This isn't like some... That sounded aggressive.
Loud.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, I want to get an
happening?
Oculus
I
device.
don't
That's
know.
on my
Someone's
list.
been watching us the whole night.
And it like decides to chime in randomly, but with super intelligent responses to exactly what we just said. Not like minutes ago or seconds ago. This is like what we just were saying.
Yeah,
Very precise.
they're not good. Let's put it
Who's
that
down
way.
there?
Is that the general?
I don't see anything. Well, I
They're
feel like we do
dangerous.
gotta get out of here pretty soon.
It almost felt like a
Almost
dark,
at the
like a
point where we're supposed to be
negative
leaving,
blanket,
so
like wrapped
at least
myself,
a little
like it
over 2
wrapped
hours
around
down
me
here
for a
in the
while.
basement, and pretty damn interesting.
Very
just
weird
like-
interactions.
You just
all
feel
around.
gross after. I just don't
Lots
recommend
of,
them.
like, dead moments of like nothing. Just a get.
I just wanted to experience
Get
it,
out.
I think, and I
Get
was so
what?
like, I needed content ideas because back then I didn't know how to get locations like I can now. So I needed video ideas, and that was something that came to mind, was doing a Ouija board video because it was something easy I can do. I just go to a cemetery and do it, right? So
I think it's telling us to get out.
Yeah, dude,
was
that's
it a
the
good
vibe I
idea?
got.
Probably not.
Heard you just say we gotta get going. Yeah, get.
Get. That's like such an old-fashioned way too of saying like get. March. March.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
let's
like
go.
Military march.
Get march. Okay. We'll leave. We'll get out of here.
We're gonna march on out.
We'll march on out of here.
Dude, that's weird.
This is way too bizarre.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I know.
Oh my god. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
The mannequin scared him, dude. That's happened to us on a few investigations. We get scared.
What do you mean?
What's happening?
No. No. We literally just got to the top of the stairs.
Grab the camera.
What? Hold on.
What's happening?
Did you heard that REM pod?
Yeah.
Dude, the REM. What?
There's no way the REM
I
pod's
did.
off.
So I'm thinking
There it
what we
is.
should do is we should, because it's the REM pod's still active, I think we should
Wait,
keep
does
a
this command
camera
work? I can't remember if I
on
got this one
level
set up
in
yet.
some capacity.
Maybe I got a Facebook
and
one
then
too.
we should head up to the top floor or the attic.
Deal.
No. Oh, I do have a Facebook one. Nice. Okay. That's my Facebook group if anyone wants to join it. We just hit,
can leave
we're over
my
1,000
camera.
people in there now.
We got the camera set up right here.
Dude, it's almost caught up to my
Already at the REM pod.
YouTube
Alright,
channel.
we're gonna head upstairs. Whoa. It's like
Oh, wow.
really big.
Oh yeah, this is much bigger. Wow.
We're at 1.1k members in the Facebook group.
Yo, the REM pod.
That's
the
REM.
pod.
That's EMF.
Yes. It's finally going off.
Of course, when I.
Are you kidding me? At least we have a camera on it.
Yes, true. No way.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Okay,
of
sorry,
course,
guys.
the EMF part goes off while we're literally upstairs. That
Making
might
a
mean
Discord
something
account
is
after
following
this?
us up here.
I didn't even think about that. Don't like that.
Oh,
Maybe
David
we
joined
set up
it.
the
Nice.
camera, like,
Yeah, sit on and.
I'm not really on there
So right
very
now
often
we
on
are
Discord. I'm more active on
set up,
Facebook than I am Discord, but I do
stationed
have one.
in the attic or the very top floor.
And the attic, just as a reminder, is the place where they used as storage and a hiding spot during the Civil War. And like the claims are that it is very oppressive and dark up here.
And it's just one of the most like uneasy
Spots.
of the entire building.
Is there anyone here with us?
Dude, this
We
is
walk
definitely a
into this room.
marathon video.
We have a
Holy.
device in our hands that you'll be able to speak with us.
I didn't really like this video. I'm more into the big buildings, the big investigations. I don't like the small
It's a very
ones.
vulnerable couch. Like our backs are to like the most space in the entire attic.
Yup. And it's so dark.
Mm-hmm.
Were you a soldier for the Confederates here? A thud. That was a thud.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Inside.
Oh dude, there's another one.
No, that was like two big bangs.
Boosh.
Did you think it came from that?
I
big?
thought it came from in the room, to be honest with you. But like, come
The
from back.
Have a good night,
acoustics in here are
David.
so weird.
Exactly.
See you next Sunday. We'll be back next
Is
Sunday
somebody in that back room?
for another
Can you
for
make
another.
that noise again?
God, I'm getting tired myself. We'll be back next Sunday for another live stream. I'm getting tired.
Blue.
Blue.
Words get hard when I get tired.
That's. This camera's flashing.
What?
See you later, David.
The battery's dying. The battery's dead. The battery's dead. I have to cut.
Dude, we gotta get downstairs. What? How did that die?
What the fuck?
Dude, how did that die?
I'm just gonna showcase
See you
this
then.
camera.
See you next Sunday.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
We were talking for
One
a
of
little
the
bit. We heard
oh
two
wait,
loud
no,
thuds.
guys, we won't be live next Sunday. Never mind. I got family plans next Sunday. I forgot about that actually, because it's Easter. It's a holiday. So not next weekend, but we'll be live on the 12th, and we'll be live on the 12th. That's when we'll be live again. So yeah, no, not next weekend because it's Easter. I forgot about that. I completely forgot that it was Easter next weekend.
We're talking about how it's unsettling.
I don't
up
know
there,
what time I'll be
and
back
then all
at
of a sudden
home.
I
So
noticed
I'm
that
going
my
to
camera
family.
was flashing, and then it just died.
Yeah, I
This
probably
battery
won't be
was,
live
like,
on Sunday because
perfectly
it's
fine.
Easter.
Does the word blue associate with either side?
Blue is the Union.
It said blue and then your camera died?
It knows. It said blue and their camera died. It knows that we were blue because we were talking about state in Minnesota.
Blue is associated with the Union. The Confederates wore gray.
And then it said the word blue and then your camera died. Come on.
You're like, what the hell?
That's kinda
All right,
crazy.
Let's go get another battery. Yo, that's wild.
I thought that was
That
so
is kinda
irrelevant. I'm
wild.
like, blue? And then all of a sudden,
Like I knew it, but then I'm just like, but like this is the Confederate side. Like, why would it say blue? But then it's talking about us. That was nuts. We put new batteries in both just to double check, make sure to be perfectly fine. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back up to the attic. We're starting to get answers. We got something to happen. We gotta go back up.
whatever we're dealing with, like, is tampering with our equipment and, like, being disruptive towards our night.
Yes. Do we want to do the Estes up there?
We could.
Let's do it.
Don't worry, we're gonna do
Let's do
Estes this year. We tried it a few times last year at a few locations, but I had no luck. Estes method at the Tommy Douglas Center. We're gonna try that one day.
Put it right here so we don't forget it.
All right. So, am I gonna ask the questions, or are you gonna ask the questions? It does not matter.
Do you want to go under, or do I want to go under?
To be honest, they both sound quite terrible.
Right.
I do not care, but we probably should be a little separated.
I mean, I can go under if you want.
Okay. And then we'll just set up 2 cameras pointing at us.
Yeah.
So
I'll set you up, or I'll set this. Okay.
Those of you that are hanging out with me tonight, thank you so much for being here and hanging out and staying with me for so long here. This will be the final video of the night. This is definitely a marathon video.
What the fuck? Wait, what? That's the REM pod.
The REM pod's off.
Dude!
Yo!
What, the REM pod's off? And it's going off? Dude. They said the REM pod is off, but you can hear it going off.
What the fuck? Wait, what? That's the REM pod.
The REM pod's off.
Dude!
Yo! Wait, that's not.
Dude, what the fuck?
Do you guys have a REM pod?
No.
What?
What? Yo, hold on. I'm gonna grab my camera. Yes. Grab the camera.
What? Hold on. Did you heard that
What?
REM pod?
Dude, their REM pod is going off, but it's not even on. Okay, that is some spooky shit.
The REM... What?
There's no way the REM pod's off.
We had just got to the top of the stairs, so we didn't hear anything.
The REM pod's off. There's no way that's the REM pod.
You guys didn't hear like a REM pod-ish noise?
No, literally, we got to the top of the stairs and we.
Okay, that is some spooky shit.
Well, we heard the REM pod, and the REM pod, we turned it off.
That's freaking weird.
Should we talk real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on down.
I think we have to get out of here.
First of all, Phantom REM pod. What the hell?
Yeah, well, we did not.
That's not the first time they've captured shit like that. At one of the hospitals, they have like a music box that's motion censored, and it was off, and they captured the noise of the music box going in a tunnel where they used to push bodies down. So that's not the first time they've captured phantom ghost equipment going on.
Yeah, we got to the top of the stairs.
Very top of the stairs.
I mean, we were literally just about to do the Estes method, and then as like we're setting up the cameras, we heard the REM pod go off, but we just turned it off.
What?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, that is
So you're
weird.
gonna
That's
hear
kind
it
of
clear as
crazy.
day.
We were just far, like literally around that corner, so we could not hear it.
That's wild.
Also, everything mechanical and equipment-wise is like going so crazy.
Really?
We were upstairs and we were using the PS device.
Even at the very end there, we were like, I was explaining to the cameras that our time is kind of up here. We have to start getting out of here.
I would have left a long time ago.
And it said get, and we were like kind of like smirking, like.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Fuck this place, dude. That was way loud.
That's crazy.
That was like the bang that we heard, Chelsea.
Yo!
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm never getting a grandfather clock. Fuck that.
Fuck that clock.
Yo, that
I
was
love
so
it.
loud.
That came from back there. We haven't even really been back.
Was that back
I'm
to
never
the,
getting a
that's the
grandfather
parlor.
clock.
We just should quickly look.
Yo, that was so loud.
That either came from here, which is the basement access, or back here, which we haven't even really been in, which is the parlor.
What the heck?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What's back there?
I think that's more room.
More rooms, like room 6 and 7. Bedrooms. 6 and 7.
Can you imagine spending the night at this place?
That's what we heard.
That's what it sounded.
That's literally what we just heard, guys.
Exactly.
I didn't even try to do that, but I just opened the door and it hit this thing. Let me do that again. That's literally exactly what we just heard. Listen to this.
Oh my
Yo.
That does sound
That's
like
a
the
door
noise.
opening.
No way.
Is that door locked? Because I think that goes to the outside right next to you.
This does?
I don't know. Is that locked?
It's locked.
So it's not someone coming in?
That's not someone coming in.
That's weird.
That's like to a T the noise we heard.
$100 and I will.
Wow.
It hit this closet thing. So it's this door opening.
Yo.
That does sound like the noise. That definitely does sound like it.
End the night here.
I don't like standing in here.
Yeah, let's get out.
Go back to the front and get packing up.
See, if I was editing this video, if it was me doing the editing, what I would do is I would show a clip of when they heard the noise before, and like compare it to what their what they think it is, so that people can like see that how close the noises are. Right? That's what I would do if I was the person editing this video. They do all their own editing too, like Dakota Layton and his team edit their own videos.
That sounded like someone just pissed off.
No! Dude, that's what got us too, this freaking dressed lady.
Yo.
It's very clear that like at Tilly Pierce, it was really a lot of gear oriented. Like we were getting responses, very clear responses on that, but the second we got here, mostly audible, in-your-face paranormal activity.
So true.
I think Tilly Pierce is haunted for sure, but it's way more like residual than with some intelligence there. Here, it's like a lot of intelligence.
They did get some.
And some of these responses are as if someone's standing right next to us, listening and instantly chiming in.
The Tilly Pierce was like, if you need help, come in, we'll accept you. Here, it's like, state your side, and if you pick the wrong one, we're gonna get you out somehow.
I hope you guys all enjoyed this type of video where we compared two locations. I would definitely tell you guys, if you came to Gettysburg, you gotta check out both. These are places you can stay at. But we're not done here in Gettysburg. This is just the start of this mini-series, so lots more to come here.
Also, make sure you're repping your Project Fear merch. Go get it at feargear.shop. Don't forget about that. You need it.
And find the rubber duck. We did hide a rubber duck.
Yeah.
We hide one in every video. So comment down below where you found the hidden rubber duck.
We'll see you guys next week for another Gettysburg video.
Find the rubber duck.
And for more Gettysburg. This is the beginning of Spaghettisburg.
Spaghettisburg's making a comeback.
It's making a comeback.
Spaghettisburg. Well, ladies and gents, we'll chat for a little while here, and then we'll probably get off of this wonderful live stream. People are liking that. Okay. We're not going to get off quite yet. Not quite yet. But probably very soon. We can chat for a little while. If anybody does have any questions, make sure you let me know. And I will be sure to answer them. I'm going to make Discord. We're not going to get off quite yet. If you guys want to hang around and chat for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. I think most people have gone to bed or are kind of listening in the background and have fallen asleep, so I don't have work in the morning, so I don't have a set curfew. So tonight, most times I want to be in bed by. You're just about home? I thought you were at... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're driving from Saskatoon. That's crazy. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you were driving. But yeah, this year is going to be a really sick year for the channel. Can I add anyone here when I make it? You can join our Discord server and be a part of the server with David. We're not really that active on it, but we do use it for our group meetings and stuff like that. But you can definitely join the group and interact with people on there that are posting about paranormal things. But it's not really used overly a lot. We don't really. We kind of just say when we're live, and that's about it. So, but yeah, make sure you join our server, which is this link right here. sure you join it, and we can... Yeah, I don't know what we can do. That's the server, the Discord server link. But this year is going to be a good year for us, guys. We are going to... should have a video at least every month. That is my goal. One paranormal investigation for you guys a month, as we look forward to the summer season of paranormal investigations coming up. We are going to transition from our winter content, which is the top 5 stuff that we do, and we're going to transition over to the investigations. So that's exciting. Wintertime, we got our setup now for wintertime. We do our top 5 haunted videos that I'm going to start doing every year now. It's a new one that we started this year. And then we go into our top 10 best evidence of the year video. And then we go into the top 10 the top 10 most haunted locations in Alberta. And then usually it's time to start investigations. Because it's only 3 months we need content for, if we're starting in April. So, which I like to start in April. That's when we start. Take March off, because March... We got another freaking snowstorm on the way. That's why I don't do investigations this time of year. Because if I planned an investigation for this month, and then we get this blizzard, we're stuck. So that's why we don't do investigations. But they're calling for 5 to 10 centimeters of snow. Like, why? Why is this happening? It's supposed to be starting right now. It's supposed to be ongoing. It's just overcast right now, but I haven't looked outside yet. But it's supposed to be starting any second now, this snowstorm we're supposed to get. Why? I don't understand. So, well, not many people are chatting, and I think it's because everybody's gone to bed. Right? I think everyone's in bed now. I think it is that time, ladies and gentlemen, that we say good night. Oh, my girlfriend's home. Okay, we're going to end the stream now. This is a perfect time to end it. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Being awesome. We'll see you all in the next one. See you later, Dylan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here, Rick. I'm happy you could make it. Who else is here? David. David's already gone. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night. I hope everyone has some wonderful dreams. We'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you. Have a good night, Dylan. Have a good night, Misk. See you all later. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Love you all. Alright, we'll see you guys later.